fucking dubstep. Fucking dubstep.
Wait, should I go back to something on DGG?
You think about it, this is kind of a cool chord progression, yeah? A little bit. Destiny, new trailer. Spider-Man, I'm good. Why are you driving instead of paying to get your car taken to Florida? How much would it cost to ship my car? I feel like it's better to just drive. I think I can do enough stuff, like on the way to make it worth it. It'll probably take us like 4 days, I'm hoping. Do you still stand by this take? And is everyone freaking out this video because they played well or because the song is cool? Yeah, it's possible. I would caution against. Jeez, 3 years ago. What is this? Anything that XQC guy says, I don't know much about him. I don't like him. He doesn't seem very intelligent to me. That's just my. I don't know much about him, but that's just what I would say. In terms of like leeching, I guess like the way that I view it is like. If oh, the XQC. Oh, because I didn't know much about him at the time. I think I mean, what I stand by when I did know something I said about them, I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. It seems like a dumb fucking question. You can't make a trombone sing.
David. Hold on.
I don't know trombone music. These look like really high partials, like really high harmonics. This seems really difficult to play at this
I feel like I've outpaced
at this register, but I don't know. It looks
Slightly
really high
slanted
for
face.
trombone. They are, yeah.
Thanks for all the content.
I don't know anything about it. My guess is that this is either like a really, really, really good college player or like a professional player. Because playing this high, playing partials, playing notes that are this high in a wrestling, it's sounding like pretty clean. It's not like all like, it's not like sputtered over. I'm guessing this guy's like a professional. He's not, right? It's William Bila. I don't know who the fuck that is. Bilal? Very good stuff from Professor Wolf.
Bezos and maybe a couple of others watched a few weeks ago when Elon Musk and Jeffrey Bezos and maybe a couple of other billionaires competed with one another about who could sit in a little rocket ship and spend 10 minutes in space. And, you know, we didn't want to pay too much attention to the hundreds of millions of dollars it took to do all of that. The spectator in us didn't want to ask, why is that something only a handful of very rich people can do? We didn't want to ask, gee, if that money wasn't spent on being able to be in a rocket ship for 8 minutes, if you're a billionaire, it could have filled the supermarket shelves for many of us. We don't ask those questions.
How? Wait, how? What? What?
If this strikes you as perverse, well, then let's leave the realm of the statistics and then go to the realm of the tomato in your supermarket that isn't there anymore because the wealth needed to get it there has been given to Elon Musk, who now ranks as the wealthiest person in the United States.
That is so interesting. I don't think people have made that connection, and I really appreciate you doing that here on our show. I really, people I've talked
There's
to.
probably a lot of people who haven't made that connection. Yeah.
I just don't think the connection is being made that the reason there's no tomatoes in the store is because Elon Musk is getting a tax break.
Yeah, you know, and the resource.
No, stop saying this. Why are you so stupid? Why just like what tax break? What tax are you talking about? What do you want to change? Why are you so dumb?
Obama.
Wait, Destiny, is she making fun of him? It sounds like he's on her show.
I think the connection is being made that the reason there's no tomatoes in the store is because Elon Musk is getting a tax break.
Yeah, you know, and the resources, people have to understand, resources can easily either be used this way or that way. You can use your truck to transport.
Oh my God! Why? I don't want to talk to him. It's not even an Econ 101 fallacy. It's like actually like you can only do this or that. That's not true. There's not like a limited amount of wealth to go around and you can only allocate things in one area. Like it's such a naive, stupid fucking way of like zero summing economics.
People have to understand, resources can easily either be used this way or that way. You can use your truck to transport the tomatoes to the warehouse, to the supermarket, to your neighborhood when you go shopping. Or the truck can be used to transport a component of the rocket ship that carries Elon Musk from...
What truck? Are we talking about trucks that are floating across the ocean? Those are boats.
11 minutes in space so he can talk about the money he's spending on getting a ship to go to Mars.
I think she's sarcastic. No, she's not. It's just some stupid fuck lefty podcast. That's my guess. I don't know. Maybe. Who the fuck knows?
Look at the photos of Ethan Crumbley people on social media and some media outlets are using. He's now 15, and yet they chose this angelic-looking photo from about when he was 10. What is the purpose of this when there are several other photos, like his mugshot, that could have been shown instead? This same sort of tactic is used in reverse against Black perpetrators and even victims. Rather than use their school photo of them smiling and looking like good kids, they use the meanest-looking, most aggressive photo they can find on social media to portray them as villains. They attempt to portray them as people who either obviously would commit the heinous crime they did or victims who deserved it. They do this to placate a certain bias and mindset that the audience already holds.
Sorry, this wolf guy is every word that has "tard" at the end. I mean, he sounds like he has some problems with his brain.
Okay.
And the same looks to be happening in this case.
How pensive are you over the upcoming move? You've
Not at all.
accomplished so much since your move to California.
That's fine. I should be able to do it in Florida.
Showing Crumbley as this innocent-looking angelic white kid is intended to stoke fear and support a narrative that white people, no matter how nice they look, are domestic terrorists who we should all be afraid of. Look at...
Wait, what? You went the exact opposite direction with that.
Because I'm putting 100%.
Okay.
Pepe wins.
Big Corp raising minimum wage to $15 an hour, drastically increase wages of surrounding
Shut
companies.
the fuck up,
Good.
Newman, all right?
Nice.
It's a stupid fucking meme.
We all.
Oh, I believe the Amazon wage hike was huge because Amazon probably employs tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands, hundreds of over 1 million employees. Is this internationally? Holy shit! Jesus, this is like another country. One out of every 153 American workers is an Amazon employee. How many employees are there for Walmart? 2.3 million. Jesus. Do you think it's harder to write slow or fast melodies? I suck at writing melodies. I have no idea. Don't ask me.
/raid. Des Tiny.
Yo, Des, am I keeping a buck? I've cornered the mythic Destiny clip market. I'm down bad. Can I get a rare Amogus signature?
Stop stuffing your fat fucking mouth.
You better have croquetas and pastelitos in Miami.
Good to see you. How are you?
I'm not watching this stream. I don't care that much. Okay, sorry. I super don't care. Did you give away your stuff in LA? Listen, I have so much exciting stuff to give away tomorrow. I'm excited. I'll respond to my emails tonight, guys. We've got this whole couch. We got a big black rug. We've got a box of very nice wooden hangers.
Hashtag free our tomatoes alone. Destiny, what's your take on democracy indexes and some of them moving US below some other countries on them?
Why? Old mood alert. Why do we do this thing every stream where we just link old mood clips over and over again? Oh, this is where he just
Well,
gets up and
excuse me,
leaves, right?
princess.
Why did you keep calling me princess?
I muted Gabby to this. Okay. Where are we? Good one. I'm sorry. Here's your hot take on the Ginny drama on LSF. What is the Ginny drama? Did something happen today?
The planet is dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone, might just be you and me, but that's okay. Because do you really need anyone else?
Good one.
Little pig, let me in. We're all huffing up, puffing, I'll kick your ass in. On a side note, I'm down real bad Destiny. And I'm gonna keep it a 16,700 to 50 Sierra Leone, also known as a $150. I mean a small loan of 50K.
Top of LSF, you already watched the clip. Is it drama? It just seems like she said something kind of stupid or like insensitive, I guess. Like, is it? I guess it. But I don't. I don't know if she's playing or not. I don't want to say any more comments because every time I say comments about her or Hot Chubby, I get in trouble. So. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Okay, I already have, look at my screen. I already have 3 articles up that I could potentially read. Okay, this, and this. Stop linking me, NAFTA studies, and Guardian articles. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to read these right now, okay? Don't want to read these right now. I'm not in the mood to read your fucking 7-page articles you give me, okay? Jesus.
Scum of the earth. Hate you all. X.
Let's just watch Mr. Mutin suffer, okay?
It's too late. If it's you pinging me, I'm gonna check the VOD after, and I will beat you up. It's too late. If it's you pinging me, I'm gonna check the VOD after, and I will beat you up.
That's all I need to see. Okay, thank you. Everything out OC. What?
You had trauma and you automatically go for animals. You had trauma and you automatically go for animals.
Are they? I don't even know if what these are pictures of. Hold on, I have to look at every fucking avatar. This guy's hugging this guy. They're animals. I don't even know what counts or not. Okay, I'm not even gonna. I don't know. I'm not even gonna risk it. Okay, we'll just listen.
You had trauma and you automatically go for animals. Like, how does trauma make you want to like animals, or you guys think animals have consent? That's kind of fucking retarded, don't you think?
Cover can.
Yeah. My zoophilia is actually based on trauma. As you would find, you can shut your mouth. Trauma is real and it can cause situations.
100%. I believe in trauma, 100%. You know, but I just don't think that trauma goes to animals. Like, what the fuck? And then you got little ass kids, 14 and 15-year-olds liking animals.
No,
like, what
the thing is. Sorry for like, budging your conversation, but...
So, all right. Huh? So that's the kind of questions we're not tolerating here. The type disrespectful questions. We are not tolerating disrespectful questions like...
You had trauma and you automatically go for animals? Like...
Okay. All right, we'll watch this.
Steve, how are you? Oh, right. Isaac, good to see you. How are you, man?
Nice to meet you, Mr. Vice President.
God love you. I just wanted to say hi. But I can't preach like you guys can.
DGG is a place for everyone. Those who choose this stream, those who fought for it. Some capitalists, some socialists, and most somewhere in between.
You ready for some league?
All looking for the same thing. Someone who understands their hopes, their memes, their pain, to listen, to bring people together, to get up every day and chat to make life better for DGers like you, to look you in the eye, treat you with respect, and tell you the truth, to work just as hard for the DGers that voted for him as the DGers that didn't, to be a president for all of DGG. I'm Brandon J, and I approve this message. Vote on December 7th. Block G. I'm down bad.
Good one. BBF clip about you resubmitting against that Nazi guy.
Basically, Destiny just kind of sat there and was like, there's nothing I can really do here. You know what I mean?
Biden needs to fucking stop, and if that means white redneck militia dudes mulling down
Wait,
just as that they can torch.
Who did this? Can we chill? Jar Jar, not cool.
There's nothing I can do here. There's nothing here I can respond to. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen Destiny get beat. I'm happy to say when he does, right? I like calling debates. I like calling debates even before they happen, right? But I'm telling you right now, Martinez did not win that fucking debate. Not even close. He just spewed a bunch of shit, but that was it. You know, that was it. That's all he had. He just had a bunch of fucking quotes. I don't know how you respond to that. No fucking clue how you respond to that. But again, the whole thing was just put together. Even Destiny's Reddit thought he lost. I don't know what to tell you. The whole Reddit's wrong then. Okay? The whole Reddit's wrong. Ozzy, be serious. How can you respond to 60 quotes? There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, good one. What is the Does Reddit actually think Destiny lost? Yeah, anytime I debate a conservative, I'm not like screaming the whole fucking time. My whole subreddit is like, why aren't you this mean to conservatives when you're so mean to lefties? I don't know, it's dumb shit. Jesus Christ, what was I thinking? Did you see Lefty Twitter forgot about Better.com laying off people? Even Linus tweeted about it. He deleted it now. What did Linus tweet? Why do people connect? Why? I don't. Is this a stupid fuck that's like, I gave all my employees $100,000 and I don't take a wage or something stupid? Is this that fucking loser? So some random dipshit that probably doesn't even own a fucking business or has like 3 fucking employees and is trying to get rich off social capital. Cool, good one, dude. Okay, if you get a big fucking investment, right, we need to know the terms of that investment because there's a good chance that 7, I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what the exact conditions are, but even not knowing, I probably know more than these brain dead dipshits, okay? Like,
Destiny, have you ever watched any Art and Brown YouTube
Nope.
videos? Highly recommend.
Gotcha.
He's really funny.
Big investments like this might come with them purchasing some equity. It might be part of a big restructure or something to stave off bankruptcy. It might be somebody getting like a big share of the... If this is the case, and then if their financials have looked bad, it might be the case that like part of this investment was, hey, you need to do something about like, you know, spiraling costs or bleeding a bunch of shit, you know?
Misa, personally, I'm swearing off all relationships. If you see Misa question a girl or it looks like I'm about to gospel retard into another relationship, feel free to throw this Reddit link at Misa again to remind him Misa.me and leave.
Good job. Here's what really happened at that company that set a $70,000 minimum wage. I don't care about Reddit meme business investors. I don't care. I super don't care. I just don't give a fuck. I don't think they know anything about anything. He's some MBA fucking loser who fucking lucked into his shit, and I was trying to get rich off Reddit advertisements. That's all. I've seen enough of him to know that I would never believe anything that guy says at face value without fact checking for somebody else. That's all I care about, okay? Don't care. Fuck him. They were losing $100 million a quarter. Condition of the deals that they had... Yeah, people are acting like when you see something like this, I mean, like that's the writing's on the wall when I read it, right? Oh, $500 million investment next month or next week, they laid off, you know, like half their staff. Yeah, okay, well, it sounds like it was probably a restructure or something. It was probably like, hey, you want us to do a big investment in your company? Sure, we can do it, but you better find a way to control your fucking costs because you guys have been losing a lot of money. We'll bring it in, but you need to show that you can cut this or raise this revenue or whatever. That's my guess about what happened. That'd be my guess. But people are like, I've seen people on Reddit type this shit too. They're acting like, oh, they got a free $750 million and now they're firing all their employees to make more profits for their capital surplus. How would firing an employee make you more profit? The whole reason why you fucking hire people is so that you can extract their surplus value of their labor. That even in your own Marxist terms, it doesn't make sense. You would never fire an employee to increase profit because you're supposed to be exploiting your employees to make more profit. It doesn't even make sense.
Destiny, let me make you a playlist.
I'm good. Because they don't want to admit that some employees are a cost center, not a profit maker. Sure, maybe, yeah. Or maybe they're probably consolidating jobs or getting rid of the like less profitable parts of their business, maybe. Call of Duty made billions recently, so of course Activision Blizzard is laying off QA. This makes sense. You don't need Q anymore. You just release your unfinished shit product, and then we test it for you, right? So.
I like to suck dick and chew bubble gum, and I am all out of dicks to suck. Destiny, can I suck your dick because I'm down hella bad, Grug W?
Nice. Down bad. Activision Blizzard has shown a pattern of laying off workers amidst booming business, as Kotaku points out. In 2019, the company laid off around 8% of its employees after CEO Bobby Kirk announced that its 2018 financial results were the best company's history. What is the implication here? That like evil companies are just firing employees because they're evil and mean, and that's all it is, or? Okay. Inc.com.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
Pepe wins.
Destiny, before you have sex, are you supposed to have a boner before the girl sees it? Or are you supposed to be soft until you take your pants off and then show the PP?
Wait, so this guy's brother is suing him for something? Okay. Did that Texas event or whatever you say get canceled? I guess it was supposed to be yesterday, and they never responded to my email when I asked about scheduling shit, so I have no idea.
Guys, I'm outperforming you playing Yasuo! Tell me, how shitty this fucking region is! Guys, I'm
because I'm putting 100%.
Outperforming you play.
Link. We love League.
This Bloomberg article. Dude, why are all these... It's because I'm not paying a subscription. You want to make a lot of money right now? You want to make a lot of money right now? Okay. Here's the problem. Here's what I don't like. Okay. I think Steam and iTunes are like the only two fucking companies that have figured this shit out. Okay. A long time ago, I used to pirate shit because I didn't have money. Okay. I was broke, but I wanted to play video games and listen to music. So I stole everything I could online. That's what I did. And then I made a lot of money streaming. And you know what? I still pirated music for a long time because everything online fucking sucked. All right? Now, Spotify's decent. YouTube music is fine. Stuff has definitely gotten better. Okay? But holy fuck. I have so much money. Okay? I will give you my money. I will give you my money. But find a way to make it easier. All right? Here's a killer idea. Here's a killer idea. Are you ready? Okay? Here's a killer idea. Okay? One company. Come together. All right? And make it so that if I give you fucking $20 a month, it subscribes me to like the 10 leading fucking news sites. And I'll pay. I'll do it. I'll pay $20 a month. I'll pay $30 a month. All right? I'll pay $40 or $50 a month. Fuck it. Give me New York Times. Give me Financial Times. Give me the Wall Street Journal. Give me Bloomberg. Give me Washington Post. Give me all the major subscriptions. I'll do it. Okay? I will pay it. and I'll do it. But I don't want to have 55 different fucking accounts across every goddamn fucking media site to have to read everything. Just make one company to manage it all, and I'll do it, all right? I'm back to, I hate to say this, but I'm back to pirating TV shows, all right? Because when I want to watch a show, I don't want to have to look up to see what season is on fucking Amazon Prime or Hulu or Netflix or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't want to look at all that shit, okay? If there is an easy place for me to just click pay here and take my money and then give me shit, I'll do it. But like, oh my God, when there's like 1,000 different fucking things everywhere, I don't know where to get my money to. So I keep my money. I hold it on myself, and then I buy protein powder and creatine with it. That's what I do with my money now. You don't get it anymore. But I want to give it to you. I want to. Just make it easier, please. Christ. When you watch movies with Melina, do you pull out the laptop and the HDMI cable and open BitTorrent? Are you the meme? Wait, is there a meme for that? Because I absolutely do that. Anytime I go to a hotel, yeah, I have a fucking HDMI cable in my bag. I hook that motherfucker up to the TV, get my wireless mouse out, open up my, I think it's, is it qBitTorrent? Or whatever thing I use? I don't even know what it's fucking called. I don't think it's qBitTorrent. I think there's a different name for it. Or I think it's a different thing. And then then we just watch, I think it is qBitTorrent. Yeah, then we just watch the fucking thing. Yeah, wait, is there a meme for this? Oh, it might be Deluge, actually. I don't remember what I use. I have to go check my laptop. Would you say it's wrong to not date someone because they're bi? I hear both straight and gay sometimes reject bisexuals as dating partners. Walkie slush. Yeah, you know what? I don't blame people that avoid bisexual people because straight people ruin bisexuality, okay? Because they all lie about being bi. So, if I was gay, I don't think I would. Sorry if that's, I'm biphobic, so I can be biphobic. No, I'm bisexual, so I can be biphobic. I'm bi and biphobic. There, okay? I'm all of it. I'm bi everything. I'm omni-bi, okay? I would never fucking date a bisexual person as a bisexual person because half the time it seems like they're just waiting to find their perfect straight partner. Fuck that shit. Isn't Mel bi? Yeah, but she's a woman. So it's like, if I was dating a guy and they said they were bi, I'd be like, no, you got to be fully gay. Otherwise, I'm not going to trust it. You're going to leave me for a woman. Same thing if you're a girl. If you're a lesbian and you meet a bi girl, you're like, are you really bi? Or are you just messing around with me until a man comes along? That's how it goes, guys. I'm sorry. Aren't you literally that type of person since you don't date men? Well, that makes me not that type of person because I explicitly say I ain't dating men. I know the decision to pay everyone a living wage is... I'm sorry, I'm too lazy to read this out loud, but so far, this article has been an 8 out of 10. Hold on, I'll give you my summary at the end. 1 second. Just chill, okay? Ooh, it's a poignant story, one that I almost wrote about Price being the underdog, until I realized Price knew more than he was letting on. The lawsuit couldn't have been prompted by the pay raise. If anything, it may have been the other way around, and a salary before the big announcement was unusually high. As I read through the court record and media reports, I began to see how Price was writing his own origin myth one interview at a time. With what he says is a $500,000 book deal, he's solidifying his place as the next do-gooder businessman, joining the CEOs of bigger companies such as Zappos' Tony Xia and Whole Foods Market's John Mackey. In the process, he's surely become the only credit card processing executive to be feted by Esquire, courted by literary agents, and swooned at by women on social media who declared him yum. But how it all happened is a little more complicated. Uh-oh. Sorry, I don't know why Donald's response got like. Shay is the name? Tony Shay?
If this is your final stream here, you shouldn't be raging about stuff. You should be asking people to link you a good times in LADGGL / also.
Obama.
Yeah.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
I am the streamer now. Listen up, you fucking buttercups. Not only do I email Destiny every day about my comprehensive moral philosophy, I am also writing a Reddit post about why general relativity is bullshit. I am not schizo, Giga Chad.
It's like a perfect Giga Chad voice.
The TJL Tiro Jeb at your ILDIACAMI Lear to us. I need down rallied baby the chair we I read the palette slick top diner Eagle Jickle. I'll say you tie you are.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Why are 99% straight relationships and you say you're bi? Sure, big guy.
I mean, I barely say I'm bi, but okay. Whatever makes you mad, my dude.
Cave Johnson here, at Aperture Science. When we lay off our hard-working scientists due to budget cuts, we don't just kick them out. We would hire them as testers at lower wages. We actually make more profit from firing people. We're done here.
Who is Cave Johnson?
I'm going to be honest. I got the vaccine last week, and I've started to regret my decision. Suffice it to say, folks, my pee-pee done shrank. It's like...
Whoops, sorry, I skipped your shit. I'm sure it was really
Love
fun.
you, buddy.
Portal 2, JK, you ever played Portal 2? I don't remember. No. I might have a long time ago. Or I might have only played the co-op for Portal 2 and not the actual campaign. Cave Johnson is a Whiplash guy, though. J.K. Simmons, gotcha. Okay. In 2011, Price was making $50,000 a year, he said at the Aspen Ideas Festival. This summer in 2012, his compensation jumped to $1 million, he says. The August records show that he paid cash for a $900,000 house with a pool, a rarity in Seattle. Jeez. What website do you use to download torrents? I don't know. It depends on what you're downloading. Hold on, I'm almost done, okay? Halfway done, guys. Just everybody entertain yourselves, okay? Play with yourselves. Go play with your toys, okay? Wait, why didn't Sony keep, or did they and I just missed it? Did Sony ever keep making like PSPs? Wait, is this a controversial take? The PSP was the best handheld of all time. Fuck everything Nintendo did. The PSP was unironically goated as fuck. It was actually Vita. Oh, I never played on the Vita shit. Yeah, stay mad, Nintendo kids. I hope you're mad. But the PSP was like the goated. It was the goated console. The idea that like in just 1 or 2 generations, all of your old, I think, did the PSP play some PS2 games even? Oh my god. Lena's taking Cubot to your apartment? Why? That means it's gonna be like fucking 5 people coming. No, please, God, no. Why would she do this? I don't want to have a party here right now.
Intellectually.
Yeah, August is Steven's editor.
All eyes on me. You guys think I'm crazy, but I'm not.
Oh, she's just dropping her off.
Beyond the universe. You don't understand me because I'm different than all of you. If you guys were born with my gift, you would understand. I'm currently in the pish ward, by the way.
What sound do they make?
Feathers falling on fresh snow.
And everywhere lamb land.
Wolf was sure to follow.
One does not simply drive to Florida. There is evil there that does not sleep. It is a barren wasteland, riddled with fire, ash, and dust. The very air you breathe is a poisonous fume. It is folly.
Why are anime memes
Hey, Destiny,
becoming
have you
real
carved
life?
your wife by the
Stop.
pussy yet? So I'm down bad.
Oh, no, God. Oh,
Were you rushing or were you
please.
dragging?
I don't know.
Start counting.
5, 6.
In 4, damn it. Look at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now, was I rushing or?
Not safe for lifelink. Oh, why are you still linking the Arizona wheelchair shooter? Jeez. Oh my god, dude. My read on this guy was just so good, okay? I can see him. Listen, sometimes I make mistakes with people, but I learn, okay? I learn how to see. I learn how to spot these motherfuckers, okay? I can see them better than I ever could, okay? Listen to this motherfucker, okay? Price had gotten publicity for a previous pay increase, telling the Seattle Times in 2013 that he was raising salaries 2% to make up for a federal hike in the employee payroll tax. Ryan Perkle, who runs Gravity's Communications, says with the bigger 2014 raise, Price told him, "I want the right people to tell the right story. I want exclusivity." That's why they invited the New York Times and NBC News to the announcement. "I'm just doing the math, and I'm like, wow," Price told me. He figured he could get as many as 700 new customers from the publicity. That could pay for 10% of this crazy thing that I'm doing. Of course, it became about something way bigger than that in hindsight, but at the time I was thinking so tactically. Fuck this guy. I see it all. Okay, I see through this guy's bullshit. Okay? Sorry. I'm almost done with the article.
You're a fucking statistician!
White wins.
I did something like 25 live TV interviews in 3 days, he says. We're really passionate about reforming credit card processing.
Destiny thinks he is cool with his controversial food, movie, TV show, and music takes. What he doesn't understand is he is a virgin, hater of things, and I am a giddy jet enjoyer of things. My world is objectively better. Stay mad and short, you little bitch.
Jesus.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Destiny, you're a Twitch streamer, correct? Well, my daughter Melia watches your streams, and I think I learned a thing or two. If only you were around when I first ran in 2008, I would have ran on legalizing incesto. Obama. Nah, ha ha ha.
Good one. When I visited Gravity's office in October, Price told his team that the company was getting free space at Inks Magazine's annual conference in addition to a speaking fee. Price signed with the talent agency William Morris Endeavor Entertainment and now charges as much as $20,000 per speech. Damn. Oh my God, this guy. Price told me that the hoopla has him feeling torn. This might sound weird because I do a lot of stuff, but I'm so sick of the attention, he said. It just feels like a lot of investment of yourself, you know? He recalled when he was on the cover of Entrepreneur magazine last December and the relief that he felt when the next issue went on sale. I was so happy when they changed issues and I wasn't on the cover anymore, he said. I'm in the airport a lot and I was just so happy to not see myself. Yet, for all the relief, Price and his team asked 6 times if he'd been on Bloomberg Businessweek's cover. If the lawsuit wasn't a reaction to the wage hike, could it have been the other way around? After all, Price announced his magnanimous act a month after his brother sued him for, in essence, being greedy. Lowering his pay could give Price negotiating leverage too. With profits, at least in the short term, shifted to salaries, there is little left over to buy out his brother, the New York Times reported, Price said. Dude, some of these interview questions are really funny. Sorry, I'm almost done with this. In a follow-up interview in mid-November, I pressed Price about the inconsistency. How could what he told me about being served 2 weeks after announcing the raise be true when the court records indicated otherwise? I'm not. I have to look, he said. The court document, I said, definitely says March 16th. I'm only aware of the suit being initiated after the raise, he replied. The court record shows you being served on March 16th at 1:25 p.m., I said. And actually, your answer to it was dated April 3rd, also before the pay hike. I am only aware of the suit being initiated after the raise, he repeated. Part of legal service, serving somebody papers legally, is, hey, just so you know, we know that you know that we know that we've given you these papers, okay? Everybody knows about everything. You have this lawsuit, you know about it, you've been served, right? This is like the point of... I asked again how that could be, saying the declaration of service shows Price was served with a complaint, the summons, and other documents. That you are a male who is white, age 30, 5 feet 8 inches, medium height, dark hair. He paused for 20 seconds. Are you there? He asked, then twice repeated his statement that he was only aware of the suit being initiated in late April. I'd be happy to answer any other questions you may have, he added. Bryce says that his book about the wage experiment is underway. Wow. Already writing a book. Nice. Was this a year? Within a year of doing the pay hike, or had it even been a year? Oh my god. Argue with your Reddit. Hold on. Jesus, this article. Bryce's life may get more complicated the week of December 7th when TEDx plans to post online a public talk by his former wife who changed her last name to Cologne. She spoke on October 28th at the University of Kentucky about the power of writing to overcome trauma. Cologne stood on stage wearing cerulean blue and, without naming Bryce, read from a journal entry she wrote in May of 2006 about her then husband. He got mad at me for ignoring him and grabbed me and shook me again, she read. He also threw me to the ground and got on top of me. He started punching me in the stomach and slapped me across the face. I was shaking so bad. Later in the talk, Cologne recalled once locking herself in a car, afraid he was going to body slam me into the ground again or waterboard me in her upstairs bathroom like he had done before. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this real? Well, hold on. Now that sounds a little bit extreme. I read those quotes to Bryce. I'm just going to take a second because this is very surprising to me, he said. He paused. I appreciate and respect my former wife, and she played a very positive role in my life, he said. Out of the respect I have for her, I wouldn't feel comfortable responding to a supposed allegation she may have said coming from a Bloomberg Businessweek reporter when I have absolutely zero evidence of an allegation being made. I told him that I wanted to be clear. I was giving him the chance to deny the claims. My comment is very responsive, he said. I would be more than happy to provide a comment if and when I actually get the benefit of seeing what you are referencing. About 3 hours later, Price called back. There's one more thing that I would like to add to my previous statement, he said. The events that you described never happened. What, bro, this is a wild ride of an article. Okay, sorry, all right, boom. Okay, catching up on donuts, sorry.
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
This Tiny, are you ready to smash it on the Rift? You can only be a Sigma Chad playing the Rift and smashing it, so stop this soy political shit and smash it. Hey chat, I gotta tell ya, after I am done fucking all your moms there is nothing more wholesome than to watch some little anime girls jumping in chat. But there is only thing that it is even better, seeing Destiny playing Metal Gear Solid 3.
How about a few round of cards? Gwent specifically,
I feel
on
like
Steam
I've outpaced him
specifically.
intellectually.
Love you, buddy.
Destiny bro, huh? I'm gonna lie. I'm a mess. My wife left me and she took the kids. I lost my Sandy Hook court case. I'm down bad, bro. Help me out. Let's stream together. You, me, Tim Pool, Andy Worski, Alex Baldwin, and Rittenhouse. Fuck.
Good one, Chief. What's that article about? Dan Price. He's like the lay Reddit CEO. That's some guy who gets posted like every 6 months on some feel-good subreddit where it's like, this CEO decided to cut his salary and pay all of his employees a living wage of $70K a year. Just some dumb shit like that. Destiny, I heard you rant earlier, but what if you just sub to everything relevant and we can chip into the monthly library fund? No, I already make enough money that I can do it. I'm not asking you guys to like pay. The problem isn't the money. The problem is just the inconvenience of trying to manage like 20 subscriptions. True. I have never had a corn tortilla that didn't tear. Absolutely. They're just garbage as fuck. And then look at this guy trying to chime in here. Well, you have to use 2 for tacos. So the Chad flour tortillas, right? Just it's there, and it's good. The fucking Beta corn tortilla. Well, you have one in the bottom, you half wrap, and then the other one, and you hold it together, and you. Dude, 1,000,000%. This is what this guy looks like eating it. This is the kind of guy that after you push him on this, he types, well, actually, the best part is using a fork to eat the stuff up off the plate afterwards. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. Oh, here it is. He just hasn't had real good homemade corn tortillas. You don't understand. The ones that my grandma made, they're special. Oh, LA Mexican food is just not that good. There's probably more fucking Mexicans in fucking California than in goddamn Mexico, okay? How can that even be the case? I know that the population doesn't line up. It wouldn't surprise me if there were... I'm trying to think. Could there be more Mexicans in California than in the rest of the United States? Probably not. Texas, Arizona probably have a lot. Man, I wonder. Hold on. What? Mexican immigrant population across the U.S. Oh, fuck. I'm already totally looking up. I can't find the numbers. If I can't find it off the top Google search, then we're done with the research, okay? That's the extent of my desire to...
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Some of his wavering on back and forth on whether we should have higher education systems like European countries. I think it's time West countries have the most Wait, when have I ever wavered back and forth on that? We absolutely should educate all of our people. Wait, what? I'm trying to whitewash Lauren Southern. I'm convinced that they are fucking nice. Based. True. Apologies are meaningless. Damn, I'm just right. I feel the more I read about people that object to my opinions, the more right I am. I know that I am about them. Thai food is bad. Sorry, it is. It's just not good. Thai food is just not good. It's like, why Thai food? Like, if I ask somebody, like, hey, what do you want to go eat? And they're like, how about we get like Thai? I'm like, why would you even suggest that? Why would you even, why? Why? Why would you even suggest it? Okay, electoral college, don't care. Animal rights, don't care. Dune is not good. Jesus. I mean, it's not great. It might be good, I guess. My stop sign take was just correct. I'm sorry about that as well. Oh, thank you. Papa 420. Blaze it. What is the stop sign take? Here's the stop sign take, okay? I'm a man that has negotiated a lot of four-way stops, okay? Hopefully Dan is asleep, because Dan is the one that fought me the hardest on this, okay? Now, technically, the way that it works at a four-way stop is when cars come up to the stop sign, there's an order between who goes. So it might be this guy, then maybe this guy, and then this guy. Maybe, right? That might be the case. But what I'm saying is that if there is a backup at any four-way stop, like if there are like more than 2 or 3 cars in line, then what will always happen is there is none of the like taking turns shit. What will happen is anytime this guy goes, this guy will go. And then after these two go, this guy will go, and then this guy will go. And then this is what will happen naturally at every single four-way stop. Now, regardless of whether it's right or wrong, you will and if you do otherwise, people will honk at you and people will get pissed off. Probably rightfully so. So for instance, if like this guy is going and it's supposed to be like this guy's turn because somehow you knew the order before you got there, right? Well, now this guy's going straight. This guy's just sitting here doing nothing. He has to wait for you to clear the entire intersection. And then once this car has cleared the intersection, then this guy goes. And now this guy is sitting here waiting like, what the fuck? Then once this guy's cleared the whole intersection, now he can go, right? Nobody does this. I don't think this is how nobody, I've never seen anybody navigate a four-way stop like this. Basically what happens is eventually you get into the crisscross shit where whenever this guy goes, that guy just goes. And even if it was this dude's turn, he can't do anything. It's not like he's going to drive this guy. Dan fought with me on a lot on this. Wait, actually somebody linked a video. We fought so hard on the fucking way of organizing traffic. But I don't know if this is what I want. Listen, guys. We tried to find a four-way stop to see where this happens. But for some reason, we couldn't find any intersection of a four-way stop. It was like impossible to find. But I think I draw the same thing here. And Dan is arguing with me like, no, the turn order matters. Find a stop sign, a four-way stop. Destiny also, all of chat sided against me, or most of chat sided against me. Even out too. I know I'm right. Everybody that's ever commuted anywhere for a job their entire life knows I'm right. I can't believe this.
The thing is, like, I've never actually feared for my life
Devin.
instead of being in the passenger seat. You're actually an insane driver.
I can't actually believe this.
My prime sub rooms out.
Everybody in a four-way stop knows this. That if you're at a fucking four-way stop.
I know how to solve this. Destiny, where are your fucking sources? Show me some laws.
That's why I'm saying we need to go out to the field and we need to.
No, not in the field. I'm not talking about the real world, dude. Show me where it's written down.
What is Destiny's argument? Okay, Destiny. Here's my argument. Here's my.
Is good unless you don't like basil.
Left turns.
Just don't eat the shit with peanuts.
Left turns and right turns kind of fuck with the parallel shit though. Yeah, but they fuck with everything. But I'm just telling you that if you come to a four-way stop, this is what happens. I've driven through a lot of now, unless in different states people do differently. But like, if you just think about it reasonably, like when you come up to a stop, you don't know all the fucking order of who the fuck is there, unless you can see ahead and there's like clear and you're like peeking aside, like you don't know who the fuck's turn it is. Like if you come up and you pull up to the thing, right, and you see somebody else went, like chances are when the guy over there is going, you're probably going, right? That's how it goes. That's how a four-way stop works. It just is.
I'm sorry. As a fellow narcissist dumbass that thinks all their takes are the correct ones, which they are, yours suck. You need to chill with priding yourself and not liking certain foods. Why would you be happy to have less options and variety? You suck.
Because then I don't have to suffer through it. I don't have to suffer through people that have to eat Thai food. That makes me a god. I thought you were wrong on this at the time, but I started paying attention and you were so right that it made me question my sanity on a fundamental level. Good. True. Based.
The number one rule is who got there first. So I just wait till everyone who was first in line at their side before I was first in line is gone. Usually leads to what you are talking about. Peppa Turkey.
Okay, where am I? Stance on the Beatles. I don't care. Beatles suck. True. Howard said this well, but Destiny would make a point that he always wants to have the correct position and then complain people would copy his takes. That never made sense to me, but nothing major. Oh, I don't care if people copy my takes. I just don't like it when I have the right take, people copy my takes, and then they call me a Nazi. Like, beer and wine are bad. Nobody likes beer, wine, cigarettes, or alcohol. I guess beer and wine kind of count as alcohol. Alcohol and cigarettes, okay? No people like it. I don't even know how... I think that alcoholics are faking it, okay? I'll go as far as to say that. Nobody likes it, okay? You're all wannabe. And people that drink black coffee. True. Bing chilling.
When are we going to talk about philosophy and political language on your stream? We met at Freer Fest and you told me to contact you about it.
What was that conversation going to be about? Ice cream cone take. I was just right. The styrofoam cups is not. You know what? It's not a big. You know what? I thought about this today. Not the styrofoam cup thing because you guys are actually full on cancer when it comes to that. You know what I realized today? I haven't thought this through all the way, but I got a thought in my mind. What do you think might actually be like something that we commonly do that is arguably like the most unimaginably inefficient, wasteful allocation of resources of all of fucking mankind? Oh, 2 people got... Yeah, I think it's actually like the DoorDash shit. Like, you are having... Hold on.
No cap. I never liked beer before I was a bricklayer, but everything changed when I would come home from work, offered a beer, and it tasted amazing.
Wow, nice.
Destiny's food takes makes me think this motherfucker probably thinks ketchup is too spicy. Imagine attempting to give any good food takes when you drink soy protein powder shit out of foam cups.
You sound mad, my dude. Ordering food has got to be like a car is like polluting, driving, like the least efficient form of like gas-based transportation. Food that's been cooked in another area, packaged in like plasticky, like single-use plastic and like whatever containers, delivered to another house. Like that's probably got to be. I think that the DoorDash stuff that has to be like the least efficient, like in terms of pollution, I guess. Allocation of resources of all time. Oh my god. Cringe. Philosophy nerds. Okay. Boring. Fuck. Speaking of DoorDash, now I want to DoorDash some more food. Fuck, I threw away everything in my fridge over the past 3 hours. Oh, man. Is it a hot take that old Reddit just looked like a mess? I don't know why people were so upset when it went. Yeah, I don't know. People always get attached to old interfaces, and it takes a long time for them to move.
You should do a challenge where you come up with a food take that we wouldn't expect from a second grader.
Bro, this is something your mom said when I gave her my food take. Got it.
Isn't it the right-hand rule?
Do you like mixed drinks or seltzers? I don't like any alcohol. I only drink it to get fucked up. Okay. None of it tastes good. It's all garbage because it all tastes like alcohol, which is fucking gross. What do you drink to get fucked up? Liquor. Give me shots, baby. That's what I do. Oh god, I remember these K-Bubbles clips.
So you go down and make a right.
He said right? Alright, go right.
This whole driving stream was just insane.
I'm gonna go left, Mitch. Oh yeah, Macy's.
You could go there and...
I don't think we could do spa on stream.
No, I've done it before. We're effing again. Fuck.
Fuck. Effing.
This is ridiculous. What is this guy doing,
What is this guy fucking doing? I was at the fucking stop sign. Ass.
Oh wait, did she just follow the last car
I've
through?
done it before.
I think she did.
We're effing again. Fuck. This is ridiculous.
Sigma Stacy doesn't wait. Sigma Stacy doesn't wait for these fucking losers to go through the stop sign, okay?
What is this guy fucking doing? I was at the fucking stop sign, asshole.
Jesus Christ. Alright, just park in Macy's.
I think it's left here.
Dude, she's...
Park in the Macy's. We should be
She's so Sigma.
I would literally rather drive looking at my phone.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I just did everything.
Oh!
So you go down and make a right.
You said right?
I said right.
Alright, just park in Macy's.
I think it's left here.
Yeah, park in the Macy's. We should be Oh my god, Kaylee. I would literally rather drive looking at my phone.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
I just did everything.
Oh!
So you...
Does anybody have the clip where she's trying to park and she just like crashes? I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be a bully. Are you offering your lifting expertise to people picking up your shit? Yeah, I'll help you. Do you do front squats? Fuck no. I don't have time for that weird shit.
Hey! Don't honk at my mom! What do you do? You just fucking hit Kaylee! Kaylee! Stop! You people! Okay, you're... at my mom! What do you do? You just fucking hit Kaylee! Kaylee! Stop! You people! Okay, you're... Dude, just please don't wreck my car. Okay, wait. Just hold on a second. Kaylee, you can back up. You'll be fine. Back up a little bit. You just hit the curb. It's okay. Everything's fine. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, okay. We have a woman driver here. She's a kind young lady. Can you let me in?
I'm unlocking the door, dude.
All right, Kaylee, you need to take a few deep breaths before you drive, okay? Because
Okay. Alright, we're done. Yeah, this is how the people that disagree with me drive, okay? What do you do for chest? I usually take the boob and I squish it and I go... That's what I do with your mom's chest. Oh! Boom! But if you're trying to build a chest, that's like, you just bench, baby. That's all you do. There's no shortcut. There's no other mute. That's just, you want to build big boobs, you bench. This is like what do I do if I'm thirsty, okay? You can't reinvent that one. Do people in America even take driver's tests? Yeah, we got like 5-minute ones, okay? Where you sit in the thing, they measure your blood pressure.
Am I wrong for telling my GF she was stupid for accelerating?
As long as you're alive, they let you drive.
Dude off the road. She went from going the speed limit to like 10 over to avoid giving him
Maybe,
space.
my dude. And I got buff. What? I've been trying to do dumbbell flies. Listen, okay? Don't do those exercises, okay? Dumbbell flies is a trash exercise. It puts your shoulders in a weird spot. half the tension is gone by the time you reach the top of the lift. Okay, get on that cable machine. All right, the cable machines exist for a reason, and one of those reasons is to do chest flies. All right, or just don't do flies at all. Okay, because who cares about that exercise? Like, unironically, I'm pretty sure you can go and Google it till you're blue in the face. If you want to build big boobs, you're benching. Like, that's it. If you want to do cable flies, you can, but you're benching either with dumbbells or barbells. That's it. That's your. Oh, that's what your boobs do. They push. They push in front of you. Squeeze them and push. Just push-ups. Nobody wants to be fucking One Punch Man doing 200 push-ups. Okay, push-ups are for losers. Okay, fuck push-ups. Why would you do push-ups when you can fucking bench press with a barbell? Okay, what a stupid fucking exercise. What a loser. What a worthless fuck exercise. Unbelievable. Okay, calisthenics are for people in rehab from crack cocaine. Okay, don't be that guy. Jesus. She has socks on. It's safe. Okay. Wait, I don't know what kind of poses she's going to do. Never mind. I can't. I don't know if I can watch it. Not going to do it. Okay. She's safe for work. Okay, cool. That was so awesome. Cable flies give you a better contraction though. I've heard that cable flies are nice because you get your full muscle stretch, but I like I said, you can go Google like a trillion different fucking things. I'm pretty sure if you want to build a big chest, you're benching. That's it. I don't think there's a shortcut around it. I don't think anybody's ever gotten huge pecs sitting at the fucking cable fly machine. And sure as fuck not doing dumbbell flies, okay? That is an exercise that exists solely to destroy your shoulders, okay? Fuck that exercise. Arnold did? You're not Arnold, okay? You're not Arnold, so you're not going to train like Arnold, okay? Arnold was fucking simultaneously supersetting and drop setting every fucking lift in the gym for 28 hours a day, okay? Who was in the wrong on this one? You have to stop for the police. Jesus! Okay, he didn't actually go anywhere. I don't know if I can watch these videos. Stop linking. Okay, I just can't click any links in chat. Listen, that guy was gonna land on his feet, okay? That guy was gonna land on his feet. He was fine, okay? I swear to God. Okay, I swear to God. It was a stuntman. Infrared at a crazy convo. Yeah, give me the link to that, okay? That sounds more TOS friendly. Oh God, the shit Jim takes. Hey, if I say something you disagree with, type it in chat. And either I'm gonna learn something or you're gonna get IP banned. Go. Classic meme. Yo, white name. And your Balosar. Nice try. Ooh, teal name.
You know how, like, if it's a four-way little stop sign intersection, and you pull up, becomes this awkward thing, and usually the person to the right is supposed to go. That's the rules. And at the same time, if there's multiple people and you've been waiting in line, one car goes, then it's your turn, and you look at the circle, and you just kind of, it's easy assessment. But boy, oh boy, there's a few people, man, that just,
Wait. Oh, I can watch this. It's okay.
They love to just cut in line, and I'll tell you right now, I make sure I'm always the one with the last word. You know how...
What was the point of this? If you bench to get a big chest, you should squat twice a week to have big legs. That's what I do, Gojo, okay? I'm squatting 2.5 times a week, okay? Heck, squatting 2.5 times a week, all right? Every day I go to the gym. Smacking my quads, all right? Every day, Gojo.
Destiny, you have to do other exercises to build muscle all up. Your muscles work together. You can't just do bench to build chest.
I'm pretty sure you can just bench to get a chest. You will. I mean, you should do other lifts, but if you just want to get big boobs, like, you can do this holistic body shit, but there's a ton of fucking gym rats that go to the fucking gym, and it's like, well, what am I working on today? I think today I do bench press, incline bench press, decline bench press, dumbbell bench press, and some push-ups, and then on the fucking chest press machine and all that shit. Like, there are people that do it, and they come out and they get big boobs. You'll get a chest doing it. If you push enough shit, eventually your boobs will grow. They have to. That's how you push shit.
Destiny would tell Olympic weightlifter they're doing an exercise wrong while only working out on a Bowflex and a shake weight.
Listen, Chuck Norris uses the Bowflex. You're gonna tell me Chuck Norris is wrong? You gonna tell me Chuck Norris doesn't know what he's doing? He could kick your ass. $285 bench PR.
Destiny.
From our...
Look, I'm big enough to admit my chances.
From our in-house Chad, Gojo.
I saw how they mistreated you after Georgia, so I'm asking you to go back to Georgia in 2024 and take it back. Together we can save America and get our Twitters back.
Okay. God, look at these hideous fucking bumpers. Oh my God, this yellow disgusting. Jesus Christ. You look at the wave, dude. Bar path, absolutely not straight up and down. I rate this lift, I give it a 3 out of 10, okay? Shaky as fuck arms, bad stability, just absolutely amateur. I don't know what to say. You re-racking the weight violently, that's another point off. 2 out of 10. No spotter. This catch here, it's going to hit your chest. You're going to get a big old bruise. I'll give you a 1.5 out of 10. Gojo's off the gym advice list, okay? Only Hillshire and NNN now. Oh, and we'll promote Huff Daddy, where he's being added to the rotation. Good job, though. Oh, and I guess maybe K Cappuccino. I'm curious, is your butt off the bench when you do this, or do you have a lot of tension in your legs because you're just like, you're really pressed in for it? It's hard to tell from looking at this. No, you're not. Okay, damn. Well, good job. Congratulations. Where do you live? Is this a gym, or what is this place that you're in? You look like you're in some fucking European sauna or some shit. I live in a tree. Okay. Oh, white name. Who was in the wrong? Okay, probably going to be this guy that's about to crash in everybody. But I don't know if any people are going to die here, so I'm not watching, okay? It's safe. Okay, I don't know if it's safe or not. I don't trust you, okay? I die in that video. Yeah, see? It doesn't sound safe at all. Okay, purple link. All right, this is gonna be good.
We join our heroes locked in a battle of wits.
Fucking dubstep.
We join.
Wait, what? I don't get it. Is it? Also, Twitch, that's a fake address, by the way. Did he give the... Oh, did he dox the other guy? Or... Oh, okay, gotcha. Age meme.
My daughter's turning 18 tomorrow. No way. Guess how tall she is?
We've watched this before, but it's a good...
My daughter's turning 18 tomorrow. No way. And guess how tall she is? 5'10". Hey, let me see a picture. Isn't she beautiful? She has your eyes. No, she's beautiful. She's a nice girl. Say she's beautiful. All right, this is ridiculous. No, I don't think it is. I want you to say it. Okay, just give me a second, okay? No, say it right now. No hablo inglés. Di que mi hija es muy bonita. Shit. Say it! Say it, Tom! Say it! Tell me! Okay, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. You happy? Tom, she's not 18. She lives on the West Coast.
It's a good meme, okay? That's a good ass meme. Have some goddamn respect. Okay? That guy just got Amos-Eid, alright? Well, no. Dude, what? Did I win that debate? Do we get to historically go back and say that, or? You ever know another guy come up to you, flash you his daughter's pick in his wallet, and be like, she's beautiful? No. That sounds really weird.
Why, yes. I do lift weights. But remember, friends, sometimes the heaviest weight we lift is life. Take care of yourselves. You are better than you think you are. And it is okay to go through life at your own pace.
I feed elite wall.
Wait, are they outside? Oh.
We just slow down. Yeah. That feels very weird though.
Why do I hear people shouting outside? Okay. Cops on Molina's stream. Wait, like they're getting arrested, or?
Leaders. Wait, we have to lead our army.
Was that me?
Spartans! So I should just like race.
What is your
What if you just race in front of him? Like, what's he gonna do?
No,
like,
no,
over?
he's challenging you. He's challenging you, babe.
He has a job to do, dude.
Fuck this guy, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna race him. Dave, I'm gonna race him. Shout out Dave Chappelle.
I can't race him.
Why? I think cops usually do this when they're trying to close a lane off or something ahead, right? They'll go back and forth to like hold back traffic or some shit.
Some random car just put that on. Like...
It's for yeah, it's for slowing down traffic.
He's drunk. He's drunk.
He's drunk. Oh yeah, this guy's drunk as fuck. He's swerving.
Is he actually trying to pass him, or I don't know what he's trying to do? Or I guess if you've never seen it before, you don't know what's going on, or?
He's probably having tons of fun doing this though.
Look at these idiots. Yeah, he's probably on his fucking like his fucking what do you call it, walkie-talkie. Yo, Paul, check this out. Look at these idiots.
Okay. Cute about his driving? Okay, cool. Will Destiny watch the Alec Baldwin video? Maybe. Love your debates. Do you have any tips on how to build a debate community if it's not popular in our country? Hello from cold Russia. I have no idea how to build a debate community. That sounds like a horrible idea, my friend. Don't do that, okay? Okay, look at this. Beautiful work of art. It's a goddamn iron masterpiece. Okay, I remember what I was doing now. I was gonna go mine up all the goddamn iron on this fucking planet. That's what I was gonna do. When are your guests arriving? I hope they're not coming here, or they're just dropping her off. I don't really want to... If I wanted to deal with people, I would have fucking went out. I didn't want to deal with people, so I didn't go out. How many days are you taking off for the move? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll see, I guess, huh? I'm hoping to get it done in like less than 6. 4 would be good.
Delete the debate where you conceded on veganism against some autistic girl. I can't find it anywhere.
Nope. Why would I delete debates? I mean, unless August did some shit. Loud. Jesus. Tabor, what are you sending me private videos on Discord? Oh my god. Tabor's front squatting like 275 pounds or some shit. Look at him. Why? Why do you... Show us. It's like a 275 front squat. It's like it's on Discord. I don't know why he's sending me videos on Discord. Okay, like he's about to send me a fucking cum video. I don't know why he's doing this. Ask him to post it in chat. Have you mentally prepared for the hurricanes of Florida? Yeah, I'm going to be the guy that doesn't take it seriously and just stays because none of the last ones have been as bad as they say they are. And then it's going to be real bad and I'm going to fucking die, okay? Psych, I'm an excellent swimmer, okay? Somebody cue up the doggy bed. I can doggy paddle for days, all right? The reality is, my AR-15 is going to be tactical as fuck, okay? I'm going to get the inflatable airline emergency seat barrel attachment. So if I start to go under, I just have to pop that motherfucker and then it'll blow up and I just have to hold on to my gun and float away. I'll be fine.
You're a genius, dude!
A couple of things I'm excited
Happy
for.
wins.
I've never lived this high up in an apartment building. So if I'm on the 8th floor, I truly don't know the answer. I've never thought about this. Are there bugs outside up there? Like if I open a window on the 8th floor, are there going to be mosquitoes flying in? Do they actually like fly around that high up? Yes, no, yes, yes, yeah. I'm getting lots of yeses. Why? Why would a bug fly that high? That's got to be such a huge waste of fucking energy. I don't believe you guys. Yeah, those bugs sound obsessed. Okay, we're watching this one. If YouTube lets me. YouTube might not like this video. I don't know. We'll see.
Marker, good.
Great.
More,
Alec, thank you for doing this. You haven't said much in public since that tragic accident. Why speak out now?
Well, I think that there's a criminal investigation. That could be a while. There's all kinds of civil litigation, and I felt there were a number of misconceptions, most of it from sources I really wouldn't concern myself about, but a couple that I did concern myself about, where there were these authoritative statements about this is what happened. The sheriff's department hasn't even released a report to the DA yet. The reason I wanted to sit down with you is because I really feel like I can't wait for that process to end in February. March.
Damn, it's like my breaking news take where it's like, I don't want to comment on it, but goddamn, it seems like every other motherfucker is, so here I am. That's what it feels like a little bit.
March. I mean, I'm not
also, to be clear, not that it matters because I know everybody will quote me however they want for whatever's like the most politically convenient thing to them. I don't have a side in like who I think is right or wrong because I'm waiting for everything to release. I don't know yet. So, but yeah.
Asking them to speed it up for my benefit, that's ridiculous. But I am saying that they're going to do what they need to do, and I wanted to come to talk to you to say that I would go to any lengths to undo what happened. I would go to any lengths to undo what happened.
I think the big question, and the one you must have asked yourself 1,000 times, how could this have happened?
Thank you, Pogus Champus.
There's two things I want to say about that. One is that when I talk about this, my concern is that I don't sound like I'm the victim. Because there is a victim. There's a woman who died, and my friend got shot. He's my friend. And she was a new friend. I met her and we worked together on some of the mapping out of what we're going to do on the film, which, you know, in the movie terms, if you go make a movie with Scorsese, you and the DP don't sit down and they solicit your ideas of how to make the film, you know what I mean? In the case of Helena, we sat down collaboratively and talked a lot about what we wanted to do in that a precious amount of time we had. But I want to make sure that I don't come across like I'm the victim, because we have two victims here. And the second thing is that all of what happened on that day leading up to this event was precipitated on one idea, and that is that Helena and I had something profound in common. And that is we both assumed the gun was empty, other than those, dummy rounds.
I want to get into more detail on the day in a minute, but let's take a step back. What was it that drew you to this project in the first place, to Rust?
I'd worked on a project with Joel before.
Joel Souza, the director.
Right. He did this movie, Crown Vic, that I produced. And Joel and I stayed in touch. We're friends, and I loved Rust. He said, I want to send you this. And I read it, and I said, I love it. I love it.
Rust, a low-budget Western, tells the story of an aging outlaw on the run with his young grandson. Baldwin, the film's star, is also one of the producers.
Very excited, so excited that we finally got this made, because every independent film has many false starts. You know what I mean? And when it finally goes, and you feel like a plane, and when you finally get some lift under your wings, it's very, very gratifying. I am...
What?
You say animal abuse is okay because they can't have a social contract. When lions don't eat zookeepers BC, they feed them. Is that not a social contract?
Wow, you know what it is? I'm a vegan now, thank you.
A purely creative producer. My authorities as a producer are casting and script, which are actually married to the role of being a lead actor in a film.
Why does this shit take so long?
You're not the kind of producer who's looking at the line item of each budget.
No. There are basically two types of producers who are really in charge of production. People that raise the money and the people who spend the money. My consultations or approvals were completely about casting and about the script. I don't hire anybody in the crew.
Not even the cinematographer, no one?
No, but he will apprise me of what he's doing. And he'll say to me, I got Helena Hutchins to be the DP. I said, how do you feel about that? Are you excited? I'm very excited. She's wonderful.
What did you know about Helena Hutchins before she started working on this?
I knew nothing about her until Joel said to me, I got her. She was fantastic.
Helena Hutchins, the talented cinematographer praised by many in the industry, was a trailblazer in the field historically dominated by men.
Make sure we don't see people walking around like walking there.
Ready? Action.
The Ukrainian-born cinematographer quickly gelled with Baldwin.
God damn it. They are here to use the bathroom. Oh, they're gonna want to stay. Please. Fuck. I'll be right back 1 second. have all this random shit here.
Okay, how am I supposed to know that? Why are you
Because
like this?
look at how all of this is organized.
Okay, I see.
It all
You
looks like stuff that I'm
organize so
keeping.
well.
That's going
Yeah,
right in the car.
I see that.
Okay?
I see
I don't
that.
know what we're doing with this shit.
see.
Are the bags the same as these
Yeah,
bags?
sure.
Do you really need another backpack?
Okay, why?
That's a big bag.
I'm supposed to ship this.
What is this stuff supposed to go in there?
Stop! I'm gonna fix it. Have I been here to pack?
No, you're right.
Calm down. Why are you like this? You
You
are
guys-
like everything.
You guys need like some muscle to like carry like shit to the car or not? You guys good?
We're just gonna throw it off the back.
Can I? Do you mind if?
I'm gonna ship those
too?
two things.
With you.
Do you wanna have
What do you got in there? That's a big bag.
clothes?
Or who do you have in there? Let me take this one.
Do you want some art?
Wait, what kind of
Do you
art?
want some of my art?
Yeah, let me see. Like art, like you actually drew it or painted it?
Like I painted it. You can have some.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, yeah, she's streaming too. So welcome to the fucking club. Welcome to the freak
Hey,
show.
fuck it. What's up, guys? Oh wow, is this?
That's Steve. I started, never ended it.
What the fuck? Mr. Chan. Check it out.
Okay, that was before I started lifting. Okay, so
okay.
there's not much,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
not much
yeah.
development there. Okay,
Yeah.
but you know, it's,
I painted a long time ago. I never finished. Oh shit, those are good.
So how much?
You take anything. Some of
Take-
them are not done. Okay?
oh my God, you should take all of them.
Take all. You wanna have all of them?
I mean, you can pay me and I'll take them.
Tell her that you painted them for her, so she has to take them because it's like a sentimental gift. Otherwise, she's an asshole.
I'm not gonna take it.
Can you sign it? You don't wanna have it?
No, don't give away the cool-looking ones.
Wait, you want this? Oh, is this?
Well, that's a cool one.
Aw, so cute.
This is you and Destiny.
He likes your art.
Oh, I never
No.
finished that one either. Oh, it's cute. Aw, she's sad. She's sad? Oh yeah, I started.
Yeah.
I never finished it. Oh, I mean,
Is that supposed to be you? Who is that? That doesn't look like you, Melina. Who's up? Who's up?
I
Is that Anna?
picked this like an hour.
Is this Princess?
Who's this punk?
Who's up? Fuck. Oh wait, this one's good as fuck.
Yeah, that's
This
Steve's
is your
favorite, isn't it?
prize?
This one?
This one's good.
I think I made that for Steve, but I don't know if he likes it anymore.
Which one?
You guys got plastic spoons? What?
Dude, yeah, that's the styrofoam cup treasury. Okay.
Oh shit, the signal dropped completely. Why? Why did it drop? You're streaming?
Yeah. Yes. Everyone in here is streaming. It's a goddamn streamer apartment.
Why did it
Yo,
drop?
It's you and Melina.
Yeah. We're both streamers. Are you a streamer?
I'm streaming.
Yo, what's going on, guys? We're streaming here. I'm just kidding.
Did you guys have fun today at Comic Con?
Huh?
Did you have fun today at Comic Con?
Yes, father.
Did you have fun?
Did you guys do cool stuff?
Yeah.
What did we do today?
What'd you do today?
Oh, I got some cool pictures.
Cool. For the Insta, for the IG.
We saw Spider-Man.
Oh, I fought a boxer. A
Did you
professional
win?
Boxer. I fought a boxer.
Did you beat him?
I fought him.
Okay. Did you put up a good fight?
I fought a boxer.
Okay, that's cool.
Dude, I fought a boxer.
Oh yeah, just go ahead and like look at my fucking computer. Is there any private combos you want to? Any jerk off vids you want me to open up for you, or like any nudes of fucking? Do you want to see any personal my credit card information or whatever? Yeah, just go ahead and look at everything you want. Yeah, you like that?
F. He's an NPC. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Nice, good job. That's 3 chats that I have to
combo.
give up. That's 3 times the brain power that I need to read every single thing.
Oh, it's DGG.
Yeah.
Shout out to DGG.
What about the skateboard? Can I touch that?
Everyone always tells me to join it.
Take it.
I don't want anything.
Everything on this couch. If hold on, if you touch it, you take it. You take. That's your skateboard
Are you
now.
Holly?
Oh, you can't say that after the fact.
That is your skateboard.
Captain Morgan.
Look, wait. If you
can't
take
hear
that skateboard, I'll give you a 4-pack of Red Bull.
My stream is lagging, dude.
Oh my god.
I don't know. My audio is cut. I don't know.
Sorry. I like your lighting. It's very nice.
Wow.
Where'd you get this?
Amazon actually.
Amazon?
Can you believe it?
What size shoe are you?
How much?
What size sandal are you?
I don't know, and I don't know. No, the right stuff. That's my shit.
Okay, my bad.
On the right, on the long
God
thing.
forbid.
That's my
He
stuff.
does not want you to touch.
Look at that nice rolling pin. Don't you want to?
Wait, this is good for.
You can
Oh,
do it over her
it's
boobs.
baking.
My leg.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're-
Half.
oh, what?
Yeah,
it's good.
exactly. There you go.
I'll take it. How much?
If one of your boobs is bigger than the other, he can roll it out for like 2 weeks, and they'll eat it right
My
up.
left.
There you
It
go.
can also be a hat. Right?
Well, now I have
Wait,
to
let
buy
me.
it. Wait a minute. This is perfect size for.
Oh, I have some very nice brown hangers. I think they're moth
Wait,
resistant.
I think we do need.
Do you need some brown
Wait,
hangers?
I actually need hangers. No troll.
There you go.
Let me look.
No troll. They're nice hangers too. Okay, look at those guys.
You
Okay,
don't want to have any
in the original packaging.
This doesn't match my aesthetic. No offense.
Okay, well, you know what? You probably have a shitty taste of hangers.
No.
I bet you got
So
nasty
honestly, take
broken
this-
wire hangers
Tell
with
them
the
about-
felt middle.
Tell
Oh
them
my
about my
god.
hangers.
So good.
Are they really?
Yeah, I can
Yes.
even hang like large jackets.
It's like they hold drip. You know drip,
Yeah.
right?
You know what, drip?
Yeah. Like what's going down your mom's leg when she sees me pop up on her phone?
Or your dad.
No, that's not drip.
I
This
thought
is
that
drip.
absolutely.
This is
His
drip.
mom's a lesbian, so it's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
really weird.
It's okay. We're allies.
She says she breaks the rules sometimes when
Be a
the
surrogate,
calling
I
happens, you
guess,
know?
if you want.
Like when I call her.
Wait, why do you have so many, like...
What are
Okay,
you
in the
playing? What is that?
DMs, to leak the DMs, you have
What is
so
that
many
game, dude?
your mom
Pokemon?
jokes. That's not what your mom said last night, etc. Yeah.
Okay.
He loves moms, dude.
The problem
He's
is that
old.
like
And you're
I
like,
originally I had
Mom
way
Lena.
more jokes, but I
Mom
would get
Lena.
banned for about
Mom
90% of them
Lena.
now. So.
Huh?
What?
Mom Lena.
Mom Lena.
Oh yeah, you called me mom the other day.
Oh, that's hot.
You said
Mommy.
no, I said
Oh, mom.
Spicy mommy.
You said
Because
mom.
you treat me like a child sometimes, and it pisses me off.
Can
Okay.
Can I see your
press
room?
your piano?
I'm really nosy. Really nosy.
Wow, cool.
You know I play piano.
What's in...
Stuff. You can take that if you want to. You want the mini fridge?
Really?
Wait,
Yes.
wait, actually? With that one?
Wait, I need one.
You want to take it out? I'm not helping if you want it.
I have a truck.
I mean, we don't need that.
You have a truck here.
Yeah,
Do you want the couch?
I got a truck.
That's
Fuck
a big
no.
Wait, what about the table and chairs outside?
Fuck no.
Small, maybe for a patio, you know?
You do not want that couch. We've heard stories, okay?
Your mom likes that couch, you know what I mean?
I mean, my mom's a slut, so congrats.
Yeah, true.
She deserves it.
She is. She's a good girl.
She's a bad girl.
You want this
Your
keyboard?
piano's broken, dude.
It's not broken. It goes through my headphones. Okay.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so they're
Here,
all
put 'em on one
they're
sec.
being tortured by it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually they hear it?
Yes.
Sorry guys.
There you go.
My bad. Wait, you actually don't want this?
Probably not. No. No. I'm not taking it with me. I'm not taking that with me. Fuck no. How much do you think it would cost to ship that fucking mini fridge to Miami?
Actually driving it?
Yeah, but do you think I'm gonna fit that in all my computer shit, right?
Throw it on your car, dude. Throw
It would.
on top.
No fucking way, dude. That shit would come flying off. It would kill somebody. I'd be liable for it. Fuck that.
Interesting. So I'll take the Destiny picture, plastic spoons, and the mini fridge. Can I use your bathroom?
Knock yourself out, dude.
Thank you. Why is the light on?
Why is the what?
Is there another person here?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I wanted the mini fridge. Oh, did you email me? I haven't gone through my emails yet for people trying to claim shit. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. I need more food, dude. I feel like I'm so much more hungry all the time.
Are you hungry? This is a nice like.
Fuck. She hears everything.
The place? Yeah.
Oh. She's also distracted easily.
How do you guys move so fast? Like, it just took a...
Ship the PS4 to me in Australia. August. I'm open with what I pay you, okay? You can afford 100 fucking PS4s, motherfucker. Okay, don't even... Unironically, shut the fuck up.
Yes. I gotta do the same thing for me. But I feel like it's not gonna take that long. We're gonna do an unpacking stream. Unpacking stream.
Thank you, Steven!
But I stream for like 8 hours straight anyway.
I mean, you might as well.
This is, you can even wear chaps. I'm gonna take this. What is
Hold on.
this?
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah?
Everything on the left.
Oh, that's a nice backpack, though.
Yeah, this. Hold on. This stuff is my stuff. Okay. Get your grubby.
Veganism is like your kryptonite. I remember watching you and you concede to whoop whoop on it. Why are you so obstinate? It's better for the environment, zoonotic disease, and minimizing suffering.
Does it work? It works, but I don't know where the cable is plugged in.
What kind of cable is it?
I don't know, whatever fucking plugs in the back here. It works.
No. You guys want drugs? We have drugs too.
Hey!
I don't want drugs.
Okay, PlayStation 4.
What kind are you on? The debate drugs.
You have the debate drugs.
The debate drugs.
The only drugs that I take, okay, are capsules of Wikipedia, alright? And then I snort emails for my fans, okay? And then I work out in the library. That's the drugs that I want, okay? You sure you don't want any hangers? Trash can? Wow. Black rug? Whoa.
I don't want that.
Oh, boxes of tissues? You seem like a crier. You probably cry a lot.
How do you know?
You just come off.
We're doing a homie right now.
I feel like you need these.
Because I need it.
You're messy?
My
He said it's
destination.
for criers.
Wait, you're a spitter?
Oh.
He makes me cry in a different way. I feel like you would be like...
Oh.
Oh, we saw something really weird on the road today when we were about to go here.
Yeah, we saw it.
The cops were. Yeah, what was that about?
They're trying to slow you down.
Why?
Because there's something happening up
There's
the
a
road
house.
that they want to like slow the traffic down.
Did you guys watch our stream because there was no content of yours?
Because somebody told me that you were fucking bringing people over.
He's
But I
Pokemon,
wasn't
dude.
ready. You didn't clear
Bringing people over.
the man in the house. You didn't clear the
I
Pokemon.
asked you.
You put me in a
They
bad
were,
spot. You said.
Hold up. No, we're not. They just wanted to use
Where's
the
that game?
bathroom.
Mel!
What?
Everything beyond this point is organized. Why did you put this here?
Because I just
May
wanted
I
to put it
sit?
somewhere.
May I
Wherever
sit?
I would put it.
Do you want that
would
chair?
get
$1,500 chair. It's a nice chair.
Is it 1,500?
Wait, I thought you wanted
Really?
to take it with you.
Why? Why is this a $1,500
It's
chair?
a Herman Miller M-body. It's
pretty gross.
You actually are giving this away?
I'm not taking it with me. I'm not gonna drive with the fucking chair. Okay?
What the
Why don't
fuck?
you just use-
Wait, I'll take it.
Why?
Take it.
You
What do
have
you
a
mean, why?
truck, so it's perfect.
Yeah, I have a truck.
No, but I need my chair for tonight. So if you want to, you have to come back tomorrow. Get it. Okay?
Tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. You
I
guys-
could. You want me to come back? I'll come
I
back.
have like 5 fans coming tomorrow, and I'll give them the big shit, but they
Really?
have to take small shit. Yes, so that we have everything. Tomorrow we're ready to leave. Every single drawer over there is all empty. I emptied everything out, threw everything away. So
Smell the chair and tell me how it smells.
that's your fans talking. Okay.
20 gifted, 20 gifted.
20 gifted, I'll smell the chair.
On the butt crack part.
Nice. Good.
Do it, dude.
Well, I'll take it.
I got you, bro.
If you come back tomorrow, you can have it.
It's $1,500, dude.
Yeah, but it's
Not
also
anymore.
like,
It's fucking
creaky.
Now it's
Now,
worth.
now it's worth
Now it's
10,000.
5,000. Oh, 10,000.
5,000.
Sorry, 10,000. True.
We view Destiny different ways.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
That's fair.
How's it going?
Everything. Everything. You can take everything.
Come on, donuts, come on. I'll
Even
sniff
this?
it. I
Hey,
don't
what would
give a
you
fuck.
say? Holly's stuff or
Huh?
Steven's chair? You know.
Huh?
Holly tried to give us stuff as well.
Oh,
And now
Holly
Steven
has
is doing
Holly
the
has
same
some
thing.
good drip though. Yeah.
There's some good stuff.
Holly,
Did you
Holly
take
had a dope
anything?
ass fucking
The beanie was really good.
jacket, dude.
Okay.
Holly's
Oh, sorry,
stuff is
sorry,
better.
sorry.
Holly's stuff
Yeah,
is better.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. That was
So-
it. Okay. Funny bit, but
Okay, okay. It was just so comfortable. It
Do
was so
not wash
comfortable,
those,
dude.
okay?
Don't wash these. Yeah.
Don't
Wasn't
wash
planning
those
on it.
shorts.
Alright,
You guys are leaving?
yes.
Can you find your way out? Probably.
Yes. Down the
Yes.
stairs.
Exactly.
Oh, chasing for a drawer. For a drawer.
You guys
Is
are-
that how you paint
So
the...
you're not going to
No, this is for like baking.
Yeah, I know. I'm not fucking idiot.
I don't know. It's Swedish shit. It's
You
from
don't want
IKEA.
Sweetheart.
Hi, Steve. You haven't had. I haven't had a hug or anything since I came back.
I love you.
I brought
Didn't you miss her, dude?
Yeah. What?
/raid.
Oh, I say that.
That's
Now I'm
tiny.
your friend.
From Joe Rogan to Tim Pool to Stephen Crowder to Stephen Benelli II. I have not been convinced any other pleb has a bigger brain.
It's Dono.
Oh.
Trying to talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I stream actually. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
This is CuteBot.
Al John.
Yeah.
CuteBot, Jaw Millionaire.
Good job.
John. Did you know who he was before you met her? Apparently, everyone knows who he is.
I've only ever seen bad things, but people only see bad things.
Wait,
What is that?
Something about S-Fan and Gamer.
S?
I don't remember.
S-Fan too?
But I don't know anything about anybody on the internet, so I have no idea.
I don't know S-Fan.
You're not S-Fan.
He's like the fat guy, right?
We saw it.
Wait, what?
Don't
No,
say
I'm-
that.
wait,
He's
why?
nice. He's nice. We like him.
Wait, S-Fan?
I like S-Fan. I think S-Fan's
Wait,
a
I'm
cool
not saying
guy.
it as an
Never
insult.
met
Okay.
him.
I'm saying like that's his like the main quality, right? How you would choose him.
The main quality?
I don't know.
S-Fan is an endearing, kind soul.
Well, I don't know that.
Good at video games, funny entertainer,
Well, I don't know that.
adult-like figure, cares about the people around him, okay? Good on the shows that he's on.
Stop, dude. You're
Wait,
so
what?
dumb.
Wait,
You're
no.
so dumb. Just stop talking.
Wait, what? I'm not saying it's bad, dude. I was fat. Whatever. Like if it's bad, it's whatever. You need that trash can?
I don't endorse. No, but you're gonna have to come back tomorrow
And you all
with
say.
the great Destiny
Oh, but
giveaway
no.
if you want to get it.
Oh,
Actually?
great stream content, right? For you. That's what you guys like.
What do you mean, you guys? I don't give a fuck.
You guys like.
You live 2 hours away from here. You're not coming back tomorrow. Stop pretending.
What?
Okay? I know you're not coming
Do
back
you
tomorrow.
want me to? I'll come back if you ask me. Like,
If you beg her, maybe.
You think I'm gonna beg
If you
for you to
beg,
come?
yeah.
That's you're never coming back here. Okay? Hell will freeze over before I would beg you to come back to this apartment. Nice try though. Okay?
will you ask me
She's pretty good, though.
to take your chair off your hands for you?
No, I'm good though. Thank you.
You're a genius!
I would rather
Well,
set
you
it
got
on
such- you got
fire
such
and throw it out of the
money.
fucking balcony onto my landlord in a video game.
Set it on
That's
fire.
fine, but not
and
fat people?
What?
Because I'm putting 100%.
It's okay to be mean to the e-girls. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do here for content.
What's Nicole's boyfriend name?
This is an
He
incel.
has an e-girl pass because.
This is an incel only place. No women allowed. Okay?
Melina.
I mean, I was saying there, but
XL.
Mel W.
Huh?
Mel W. That's the emote.
Oh.
You have your own email? Say that.
You'll see. Hold on.
What does that say?
No,
There,
no, no,
that's
no.
my face.
Dude, my eyes are bad. I have astigmatism.
My face.
Dude, just because I have an astigmatism, just because you have an astigmatism doesn't mean you can't read.
I can't read.
She has
I
arthritis,
can see
dude.
the face. You can't read the face.
Yeah, but that's because of other problems, not just an astigmatism.
I'm blind. I have.
Yeah, there you go.
contacts on, and I
Your
have
eyes.
astigmatism.
Yeah, that's better. There we go. Thank
Football. Football.
you. Can you guys interact with each other without being glued to a computer? What's wrong with you? Be social.
Thank you, Destiny, for all the amazing things
I
you
was
do. and
playing
sticking
games,
to
we were
your
watching
principles.
videos, important
Have a
political
safe trip,
stuff.
buddy.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
Thoughts
What are
on
you talking
China?
about?
Yeah, it's a real country.
Yeah, it is. Fucking China, dude.
Good
Cool.
job on the stream today.
I wanna be down
And
there.
packing. Good job.
Yeah, it was a good job.
We missed you a lot.
Thank you. Me too.
Really?
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Did Jenny go to eat with you guys?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's cool.
Do you know who Stephen Hawking is?
Yeah, did you see the
Just asking.
Who is it?
I didn't
He's a
even
great
hear.
man.
I didn't hear that. I
Really
didn't hear
smart.
that she
I
said
guess
that.
Oh, okay.
Were you with her at that time?
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
I can't
was
say anything
right
because,
next to
like,
her. I was
yeah.
right next to it, but I didn't hear it. And then I saw like someone said in my chat like, "Oh, everyone is mad at her." I was like,
Karate
"Wait,
Kid
what?
based.
What happened? I don't even know what happened. I didn't hear it."
Fuck.
Rip.
/raid.
Yeah, I'm looking at two of them.
That's tiny.
That's not nice, man. Say it to my face.
What?
Hey, wait till I turn around to say that.
Okay.
You're a genius,
Are we good?
We good?
Are we?
What
I think they're waiting for a foursome.
Okay, well,
No.
I'm streaming right now,
I'll
so
think about it.
I don't.
that's not
think
gonna
you
happen.
feel like an
Okay.
NPC.
You what?
Someone else's life.
You don't like mean
Nothing.
people?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, so you're gonna shit talk me,
No, I'm not.
but you weren't able to
sorry.
shit talk S-Fan.
I'm not gonna.
So I'm like on
call
a
you
lower
fat,
level.
Dude.
Oh, but you
Yeah.
will shit. You'll call me mean.
Would you rather be mean or
You know, you could control if you're mean to someone.
Yeah. You know you can speak with your mouth. You don't have to use your face. You're not like a fucking Animal Crossing guy,
No,
right? You can actually.
Obama. Obama. Obama.
Are you?
Are you okay?
Are you like roasting me for using human facial expressions?
It's not human facial expressions, okay?
For having expression on
No,
my face.
you look like a robot that they didn't have enough time to program all the vocabulary into, so they thought they could make up for it with an abundance of facial expressions. That's what you. Yeah, that's what just happened right there. Yeah.
Don't even listen to him. What the fuck? What the fuck's your problem, dude?
Okay. Good luck.
He's so mean.
Don't listen to him. He's like,
so
he's just mad. He's
mean.
salty, dude.
Why is he so mean? Melina, is
He's
he
black
always
Adidas
like
on.
this?
He switches. That's
He's
how
black
he
Air
keeps
Forces,
him
dude.
around. You know, he needs to like be
Ah,
very nice and then
the
he's
old
very mean.
Megan type.
It's a prank.
The what?
The
We don't.
negative.
Whoa! We don't use words like that here.
From Neopets.
Peg.
Stop. The other one that you said. No.
Negative.
No.
Monkey bite.
Huh?
No more.
Stop
What's up?
it.
Hi.
Hi, see?
Cutebot. That's her Twitch name.
K-Y-O-O-T.
K-Y-O-O-T. If you're gonna ban somebody,
B-O-T.
Cutebot.
Should I ban her?
No,
Don't
if
ban
Twitch
me,
wants
don't
to.
ban
Okay.
me. No, no, no.
Why would I do that?
No, no,
Cloud
no.
chasing levels are
Cancel.
over
No,
9,000.
no, no.
Okay.
No, it's what he does. It's manipulation. Yeah.
You just put your finger in my
Wait,
face?
wait.
Stonewalling.
Can you? Careful how you lean over.
abusive.
Jesus Christ.
He's abusive, dude.
Stonewalling. I heard about that.
Stonewaller. I read a lot about you on Twitter.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Stay away from that guy, dude. He's gonna abuse you.
I don't.
What is this?
I'm gonna get banned.
Dude, don't put that fucking sign up, dude.
Why are you doing that, Steve?
That's better.
Cause
Doing what?
I don't know how if I'm gonna get in trouble.
You don't. They don't want you to do that.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna get. You're gonna boob on my stream a little bit too much.
Oh.
Yeah. Stop!
Wait, I stopped.
Oh, I thought you were pulling him out.
It's a
Can
gift and a
you
curse.
walk? Go be near here. Yeah.
Being near me.
I have
Yes.
astigmatism, dude. Mommy Melina?
Yeah, mom.
Are you okay?
Mom Lena.
Molina. Molina.
Melina, no Melina.
Melina, Molina.
Hi.
How long are you gonna?
Is this Nanny's, dude?
Until I'm done streaming.
What
Until
are you doing? What are you doing?
we were watching a video about Alec Baldwin. Okay, it's very.
But you're playing Stellaris.
Yeah, first of all, this isn't Stellaris, and it was playing in the background.
StarCraft?
Okay.
Have you ever played StarCraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like Grandmaster. So.
Yeah, were you?
Is that a StarCraft rank?
It was. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Cool. What'd you guys eat for dinner?
Pussy.
Sushi.
Same
Okay.
thing, dude.
That's me in the back.
What?
I love hanging out with my
good?
favorite streamer.
Dragon. I ate a fucking dragon.
Do you like my headband, chat?
Okay. Do you guys want to contribute to the conversation instead of just standing there fucking awkwardly,
Can
or?
somebody just say like a
You told me to stand here. I was
Yeah, but I didn't say you had to
there.
stop
I went over
talking.
here. Huh? I can't have a conversation.
Alex Jones headband
Jaw
dude.
barely talks, and he
Stand
puts
up
in more
straight
effort
and
than
stop
you.
with the ghost
And he's
blowjob
not
or the tongue
talking.
pushing. You look annoying.
Talks too
Bonus points if
Really?
you do say something entertaining.
Do you think maybe he feels pressure to step up because you don't
I
talk?
don't feel pressure.
Oh, okay.
I always talk. Watch me. Talk. Watch me talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're really good at
Start
talking.
Uh oh, careful!
Aren't you?
You're doing the thing where you don't talk and you like.
Yo, that's
yeah.
the not keeping a $150 with you.
Like what?
This guy's built like a candy cane.
Should you kick me out? Do you want to kick us out now?
No, I'm too polite to do that, so I'll just keep being passive aggressive until you get the hint.
No, like it's okay. You
No, that's okay. I wouldn't.
No, you
do
don't
that.
have to show. You don't have to just like.
No, that would be like really rude.
Blink,
I would never
no,
do that.
blink twice if you actually.
I just blinked twice.
No,
I blink like 4
blink
times.
twice, like this, if you want
Yeah,
us to
like
leave.
what? You just blinked 1 time.
Like this.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Was that
If
full
you
blinks?
want us
Because you
to
only like
leave,
half
if you
blinked the
want
last
us
time.
to get the fuck out of your house, blink like this, okay?
I'm.
Okay,
you know
he's
what?
not doing it. He wants us to
that's
stay
'cause
here.
You guys are being really weird about it now.
Just relax. We'll sleep
Yeah.
over.
Okay, I'm super relaxed. Why do you always hunch over like that?
I'm tall.
Yeah, but you can't just like stand up like a normal person.
I mean, if you want, I just
There you go. Yeah, just like that. Be like that.
Yeah.
Make people look up at you, okay? Don't be so insecure about your height.
I don't think I'm insecure. I just wanna make
Are you sure?
everyone else insecure.
Wait, why are you
Okay.
projecting
Why
so
do you
hard?
lean over so much?
He said he benches like 135 pounds.
I can hear you. The
Stop
sound
asking
travels,
for
you know, right?
XYE.
Hey there, little buddy.
Hey, little guy. Little
what's
that's
that?
tiny.
Oh my
Tiny D?
god, I've never heard that joke before. Holy
that was actually,
shit.
That was funny. What
That
the
was
fuck?
really funny.
Did you just come
Wait,
up with
wait,
that?
wait.
That's great.
Wait a minute.
Sometimes
Wait a minute.
you know, I just.
What's under that headband?
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, really though.
Really?
Really.
What the fuck?
Blink twice.
What?
If you want us to go. What?
You saw that shit?
What did you do to him, Melina?
Do anything.
What the fuck did you do to John?
Past
Oh,
him.
damn.
Oh yeah, that's all I did.
Touch me.
Go away.
Who's Nicole T's boyfriend?
Oh shit, we were gonna hang out with Nicole
Oh
T.
shit.
Who's her ex-boyfriend?
Wait, did you see her at all today?
What ex? They're still
We were
together.
going
What's his
to.
name?
Logan.
Logan.
Wait, did you see her at all today?
Huh?
Oh yeah, he's like that in background. True.
True.
Wait, are
Whatever
you?
you say, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
Did you guys see her today?
Yeah, I saw her. We met her
Oh, well, why didn't you go to dinner with you guys?
because she didn't come to dinner.
Yeah, I asked why didn't she go to dinner?
I have no idea. Ask her.
Never mind.
Yeah, there's a sink right over there.
But
You know how to.
She asked her
Do you need me to
have
do it
like
for
a
you?
little doggy bowl that I can drink out of?
No, you can drink right out of the faucet, like how we used to when we were children. Okay.
I never drank out of the faucet like that.
Okay.
I'm-
Turn the thing on.
Fucking
Take the thing out.
Yeah.
Aim it into your mouth. Okay.
Not everyone's as privileged
The
as me to
sink,
have
the sink.
clean tap water, okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My bad.
You
Where are
of
you
all
from? What
people.
country are you from again? What is
You know,
it?
I'm
Where do you come
Filipino.
from?
I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
My parents are from the Philippines, you know.
Do you want to speak a little bit of Filipino for us?
Yeah, I. Pangit mo. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I.
Come to my yard.
Yeah.
There's probably some Filipinos listening, so be
Yeah.
careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I mean, it's your stream, bro.
Are you okay?
I'm talking, dude.
Are
You really like when someone's speaking.
Oh my
they're,
God, you're like
native
bilingual in
language.
your face. That's why you make so many facial expressions. You don't have to speak well in English or Filipino. That's great. Do you ever meet some people and you're like, man, you're so lucky that you're so pretty? And it's kind of like a compliment, but
dude, that's
it's,
what I tell myself every
Yeah.
day because I know exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I know.
Okay.
I know. You think I don't know? I know.
Wait, I want to hear you speak it. Can you do it?
Maganda mo.
Yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
What does that mean?
What?
Did anyone?
Is there anyone that knows?
Is there anyone here? I'm cringing IRL. I can't handle this. Why don't people like me, dude? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Why does everyone hate me?
They're being assholes. Go get water. You
I
said you were
want water.
thirsty. Yeah, drink.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
What do you mean? What? What do you think I'm doing?
Where's the cups?
I threw every glass I had away. It's everything's
Do they
empty.
have a bottle or
They're in the dumpster downstairs.
Oh shit. Oh, you threw everything.
Yes, I threw everything away.
Good job, Steve.
Get in the sink.
Oh, here.
Turn it on.
I found it.
Oh, not my styrofoam cups. Yeah, you can use one.
No, why can't she use
Go
it?
ahead. You're fine.
Don't use styrofoam.
Do it.
Huh?
Use it.
Hate it.
It's good. Oh, you don't want the top one though. I'm just fucking with you. It's fine. No, it's just water. Open the sink. What are you doing?
We have bottles.
You live in the United States of America. It's coming from a municipal water supply. It's safe. You don't want to drink the one in the fridge. I came in that. Drink out of the tap.
You're being weird. Stop being
God.
weird.
Dude, people that won't drink tap water are actually like the worst types of human beings. There are people watching this stream right now from countries where they aren't able. to fucking drink clean water from a sink, and these people won't do it because they think they're too good for it.
Really
It tastes
gross.
like water.
It's really gross.
It tastes like water.
It is very gross.
It tastes like what?
Calm down. Come here. There.
Dude, he didn't blink
You're a
twice.
little tense today.
He didn't blink twice.
I'm calming him down right now.
Okay, hold on. You better drink all of that water because you took it from the bottle. Hold on, no. Don't walk away with it because you took it from the bottom of the fridge, okay? So if you filled that motherfucker all the way full, you're not going to drink all of it, okay?
Give me the water, dude.
Yeah, or let Jaw drink it. Don't let that get wasted. Oh my god, don't you have some no smear lipstick? Jesus Christ.
Be nice.
Oh, yeah.
Forward
Well,
slash
okay.
raid.
Okay.
What time is it? What time is it?
Really?
What time is it? What time- I have
10:39.
astigmatism.
It's 10:40.
10:40.
Listen, you got some kind of tism. I don't think it's astigmatism, all right?
It's stigmatism, dude. 10:40.
10:40.
I need to drive now home.
Your bed's on the floor, dude.
Hours.
Yeah.
Hours
It's been
and
for
hours.
3 years.
Yep.
Of our relationship, it's been on the floor.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's like
before
my
it used to be, we didn't even have a bed, okay? You sleep on the floor like a goddamn warrior.
Like a tatami mat, yeah.
Exactly,
Slept
tatami
on the
mat,
floor.
just
And
like
then
we
you
used to
started
back
having
in
girls over, and they
the
were like, why
Philippines.
do you not have a bed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you ever make any girls sleep on the floor with you?
Tom Cruise.
Teresa did for a while, yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, but she got mad, so.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. She made. he
Oh,
made the
you
girls
thought
sleep
that
on-
every single word I was saying was for you. I was talking to
No,
Melina. Yeah.
I
I
want
was
to be
talking to
included
Melina.
into the
If we wanted to
He
include you into
made
the
girls
conversation, we
sleep
would
Stop
have.
negging me! What?
He made girls sleep on the floor with him.
One girl.
I could believe that.
Okay.
I could believe multiple girls too.
Okay.
Maybe even, what's more than multiple?
Maybe even
A few.
boy. Yeah.
Or a man.
A boy?
One man.
Men.
He's StarCraft, not
What do you
Super Smash.
mean by
Not
that?
Super Smash Bros. StarCraft.
What is wrong with you?
Come on.
18 plus boys.
Oh my god, what's your tattoo
You
of?
guys are sick. Oh my god.
You don't get to know. It's
Well,
like
you're
really-
showing it
it's like
off.
really, close
Okay.
to me, you know?
If you're gonna wear those types of clothing, you're basically asking for people to ask you what your tattoo is about.
Get rated.
Yeah, what is it? Oh my god, you could explain what it's about in Filipino.
Don't talk Filipino.
Oh, he hates it.
Unless-
Why?
It's when I talk in a Filipino accent. He
Yeah,
hates
she
it.
go to
Oh
your
my
and she take my
goodness.
goat and fucking.
Oh my god, if I start speaking like this, we can do like a combination of.
Oh my god, you're like the foreigner
Yours
women's
is-
stream.
Yours is cute, you know?
It's okay, guys. She can do it. It's not racist because she's doing it. Okay, it's different.
Huh?
I also hate white people. What? I'm white, dude. It's
Can
fine.
you explain this tattoo then?
Why are you looking at me? Stop looking.
Because you're literally like
It's
getting
like
naked in my
you're-
apartment. You're taking all your clothes. Somehow you have less clothes on than when you enter my fucking apartment.
Steven, listen. You're actively looking at excuses to like look at me and like bring. It's like when a girl passes by and you don't want Melina to get jealous and you're like, oh wow, that girl. Look at her outfit. It's so bad when you're like
Okay,
checking her ass out.
listen, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Your face is like somebody took Mark Zuckerberg's face and they applied an AI to it to make it look more human. And that's where the experts are coming. So yeah, I'm looking at other stuff and I'm trying to stare at your boobs because I'm a gentleman. So I see your
Melina,
tattoos, all right?
Control your man. Whose man's is this, Melina?
What are you talking? I'm no one's man's.
Whose man's
I'm my
is
own
this?
man's.
Respect.
So you're not going to tell us about the tattoos?
It's everyone's.
Okay.
Look, okay.
Tell us where you got the
Steven,
hoop.
You,
Oh.
you truly burn every bridge that you even slightly built.
He's flaming.
Okay.
I'm
He's
getting
flaming.
the fuck out of here.
Okay,
Because
cool.
I'm just sick and
Relax.
tired of you.
Oh my god.
I'm just sick and tired of you. Okay?
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
He's
Holy
joking,
shit.
dude. It's-
Yeah, Melina, I'm sorry.
He's
We
just joking
can't
around.
be friends anymore because
Aw.
he's a cunt.
Why do you ruin my friendships?
He's a Dixony. Dix tiny Destiny.
Did you guys bring somebody else here? Or is it just you? Is it just the three of you?
Why do you do that?
I'm trying to figure out who the fuck she's talking to.
Oh, the camera.
Nate
Oh,
Dogg.
okay. Oh,
Nate
it's just
Dogg.
screen chat. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hey, chat.
Nate
What's
Dogg.
up, chat?
Nate Dogg.
I thought you had like a psychosis there for a second. You actually looked like you were on a shroom trip there.
Yeah.
Yeah, your reaction. It's like you were shrooming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just piss these like types of beta males off.
Beta
so
males?
often.
Yeah, do you?
These beta. cunts.
Everybody saw you, the beta, earlier. Like, will you please ask me to come back tomorrow, please? Will you please ask me to come back tomorrow? Yeah.
Facetious.
Oh yeah, were you?
That's a
Oh
word.
yeah. If you would have said yes, I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have come. For sure not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Why do you keep playing with your hair? That's a sign of nervousness.
I'm nervous. You know, you're making me really uncomfortable.
I can see that.
She's really stupid.
Melina, he's making me uncomfortable.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go.
You can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck. Where'd the hoop earrings come from?
CYE.
Yeah, you're just looking for reasons to.
I'm
get
just
me to
asking
say.
about your. I'm asking about your drip. You know, your
My drip?
your
You
style.
really want her to
Why
say.
why
Amazon.
purple? Why purple hair?
Amazon. Guess.
Why did you dye your hair purple over any other color? Would you ever dye your hair purple?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. You guys should dye your hair as like matching or complementary colors.
He needs to dye his hair blue.
Someday.
Otherwise, he has
that type of energy.
SJW.
He has that energy. 100.
Would you guys ever dye your hair together?
Sure, why not?
Oh.
I go to a professional.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who asked? Cool, I guess. It's not like a competition, okay?
No,
He could go to a
it's not a
professional with you, right?
When are you gonna dye your hair blue?
Someday.
You have to.
Did you dye your hair first? You're so tall.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Ja reminds me of the kid who's
Either,
like
guys.
parents goes to visit
Parents have to do that?
another family,
Hilarious.
and then he's like stuck there because the parents are all talking to each other. He's like, "Mom, I just want to go home."
He grew up in the streets, dude.
Yeah? He doesn't have a mom or dad?
Not really.
Only a mom.
Okay.
I told you about it. You fucked her, right? That's her cum scene right there. I know her cum. My mom's cum scene. That's for sure.
On the couch.
Yes.
Wow.
I knew it, dude.
True. She's a nice lady.
No, she's not. Shout out my mom.
What's her name?
Her name is
I just call her Dirty Ho.
Cecilia Bly. Yeah.
Cecilia. That's my grandma's
Her
name.
address is
Wait a minute.
Social Security.
Why do you keep leaning just like that?
Huh?
Do you have like, is that like your just, it's like your just chatting instincts. It's like when you're in front of a camera, you're just like, whoa.
Dude,
Like-
you're, okay.
Uh-huh.
There. You want me to do this? No. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Do you want to go?
Huh?
You want to go?
I don't care.
You don't care, okay. Do you want me to go? Blink twice if you want me to go.
As soon as you guys are ready to leave, you can leave, okay?
When you guys are
Blink twice?
rested up.
See, I know that for people like you, the highlight experience of your like year is going to be hanging out with me. So I don't want to deprive you of that if you need to like fill your meter up or something, you know?
Dude.
So, yeah.
Oh, your ego.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You just noticed it?
No.
It must be the astigmatism. It makes it hard to see shit, you know? Like social
twice?
situations and yeah.
Arthritis.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you have that?
Tonight.
Oh my god. Probably from leaning over so much. Probably really hard on your back.
Maybe I should get a $1,500 computer chair.
Yeah?
Tomorrow.
It's $10,000
to pick up.
Oh my
10,000,
god.
yeah.
Maybe instead you could get like a $15 cushion and you could just lay on
This
that.
headband character
I
is
already
she.
have that, but, you know. I
Where
feel like
was
I'm-
he on?
What do you think? Am I
Six.
worth? Am I worth a used computer chair?
Yeah.
Yes. See?
I think you should pick it up tomorrow.
Also, mini fridge. Do you need this?
We're not taking it, so.
We're not taking it with us.
Should
No.
I take this mini fridge?
You're not taking it right now, but
I'm
if
not
you,
taking anything.
Tomorrow.
I have to sort out with my fans who's getting what. They have first dibs, okay?
Really?
Yes. What? They're my fans.
Fight to the death.
You haven't
Wait,
fucking
how are you
subbed to
doing
me.
that? What if like they're weird?
I'm moving. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean?
Oh, so wait. So you're like, hey guys, here's the address. Come like. Raid.
No, I said email me. So I've got a bunch of emails I'm going to sort through, and then I'm going to dole out who wants what, and then I'm going to say you can have this, but you have to take that or that.
How many emails have you gotten so far?
I don't know. I haven't checked
But
it
what
yet.
if they don't show up?
Then it gets thrown in a dumpster, or I find some homeless guy and I give it to him. I don't know.
Just have
you come here.
Or I can.
We're nice guy, guys.
They're not coming tomorrow. You know she's
Not
not.
tomorrow. Oh, they are not.
We're going to be gone. Tomorrow,
Oh, you're gone.
we're going to be
tomorrow.
Arizona, okay? We're going to be out of here.
Oh.
We're moving.
We're driving.
You're driving.
What
to
time?
Arizona?
Well, through Arizona.
Why are you driving?
Miami, because we're moving.
Why don't you just take a plane?
Because I have to. What about my fucking car?
Integrate.
There's like a thing that you could do to transport your car.
Okay, I have all my shit. I'll just pack it in my car and then we drive.
Wait, that's like way more effort than just.
Yeah,
like,
but it's gonna
driving
cost like
Austin.
fucking. It'll probably cost like $3,000 to ship my
Unless-
fucking
unless
car.
you're
and-
doing like an IRL stream.
Yeah, we'll
IRL
stream along the way.
where
We
I'm
hang
gonna
out in
drive
Austin.
around.
Yeah, stream with people, hang out with people.
Oh, okay, that's
And
right.
it's
You
a
wanna-
bonding
you wanna fuck in
experience.
every
Fuck-
state. I
we're
got
fuck-
you. Yeah.
chain fucking.
Threesomes in every state.
Yeah, true.
That's what we're gonna do.
Seattle down. What else?
Oh yeah, because Seattle is on the way, right? To
I'm just saying, like, if you gotta cover every state, you
yeah.
already did
Oh,
Seattle.
the state of
Yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Did California.
Mhm.
Good. Next stop, Miami.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Texas.
Yeah.
Illinois.
Illinois. Where else?
What
What
do
other?
you make that face?
Or Kansas.
Or Kansas. Yeah. Normal Kansas.
My Kansas.
Okay.
You ready?
Any other questions about my outfit?
Well, seeing as how you didn't answer a single fucking question that I asked, no, I'm good actually.
Because you asked them so like aggressively.
I'm just asking. But I guess this is kind of.
What's up with your shirt? What's up with your shirt? What's up with your jacket?
Well, the shirt is actually designed by a fan. Part of my merchandise.
Are you like?
My hair looks like this because it gives your mom enough to grab onto when I'm, you know, fucking her. Yeah, cool.
When I'm fucking.
Yeah, cool.
Yours.
Do you dye your pubes the same color as your hair? Are they purple as well?
I don't want to disclose information about that.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. Your professional would probably do it if you did, right?
Huh?
You go to a professional for it, right? Or do you go to 2 different places for it if you do?
I think you need food.
I think you
need some food.
Oh, so you're done answering questions again. You were memeing. Okay. Well,
no,
if you don't want to, if you don't want to
answer
talk anything, yeah, no, that's
about
fine.
my fucking pubes.
What do you So you have pubes. Well,
Why don't you ask
you
Jaw
didn't get it.
questions?
Okay.
Ask Jaw
Wow.
questions, dude.
I don't want to.
Jaw, where'd you get your headband from? Why do you always wear headbands? Is there something you're hiding under there? What about the sweater? Where does that come from?
What do you think, dude? Guess.
Is that like a brand or a store or like a singer?
It's the fucking brand. Why would they say guess on it?
I don't fucking know.
Guess.
Do I look like I know anything about clothes? I wear sweatpants and t-shirts. I wear my t-shirts. Okay? Talk to us about your shoes. What are those? Are those Yeezys?
Oh my god.
You seem like... Okay, here's a real question. You seem like the kind of guy that would have earrings. Where are yours?
I should get earrings.
You should.
Oh,
you
that'd be
absolutely
cute.
should.
That would actually be really cute.
I could pull it off.
Yeah, definitely.
Why are you shaking your leg? That's a sign of anxiety.
It's not a sign of anxiety. It's a sign of I have shit that I need to do, and you're wasting my time. So
Blink
I'm just trying
twice.
to.
Blink twice.
I don't need to
Blink twice.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'll wait till you get the hint. Okay.
Just blink twice, dude, and we're leaving.
I'm okay.
She needs you to tell her up in her face.
She knows that it's time to leave. Okay. She's overstaying her welcome. Okay.
Blink twice.
Jaw's bored. Melina's tired
He
and
won't
grumpy.
blink twice.
All right.
That's not
I have a
literally
stream that I need to entertain.
5
Okay.
minutes. Or no, it's been like 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I said blink twice.
Do you know why you don't want to leave?
Why?
Because there's 4,000 people watching you here, and you don't want to step outside where nobody's watching. You're an attention whore. You're hungry for it.
I agree.
That's what's going on.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait,
what's
it's
happening.
True, it's true.
You know who wouldn't do this? You know what girl wouldn't act like this,
actual
Melina?
human being.
Do you remember the one girl that used to do the dating shows originally that she copied her idea off of?
Yeah.
Wait, no, don't see it. Don't see it.
Stop
You're
giggling,
gonna
stop
summon. You're
giggling.
gonna summon her, dude.
I bet she wouldn't be awkward. I bet she'd be so cool. When I talk to her, because we DM each other all the time, you know what she says?
You're truly reminding me.
She tells me
of my
all the time.
parents.
She tells me about her tattoos. She gives me the backstory, who got them,
Cars.
how she scoped it out and everything. She's so cool.
I agree.
I agree.
I like her a lot.
She's pretty, and I love her content.
I do too.
Cool.
Yeah.
She does everything.
Yeah.
Nothing she's dating.
Wow.
I think this is kind of cozy, not gonna lie.
She's really
Why?
hot, too.
I like them.
Okay. They're okay.
No, he likes us. Well, he likes me.
What do you mean, okay? What does that mean?
What do you mean? Why would you do somebody like you more than Jaw?
Let's go.
Huh?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Let's blow it, dude.
Bye.
I'll DM
Be
you.
careful.
Blow
Oh,
it.
did you see how you saw the chat and you're like, oh, I'm not leaning forward enough. You see how that happens like naturally?
DM me, okay?
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
What's I doing? Oh, suffocating with those.
Wait.
All right, guys, don't worry.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Oh my God.
You sure you don't want the skateboard?
Oh yeah, that skateboard. You know that was a the Tony Hawk. That's actually his board.
I like Tony Hawk. I'm more of a Lionel Messi guy.
Oh my God, dude. That guy is just overrated for sure.
No.
Are you okay?
No, I'm good.
Backwards. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to turn around. Yeah, let's go.
Bye.
Later. Thank you.
See you guys later. Oh, I guess you're leaving too. Okay. Bye, Melina. Bye. Love you. Jesus. All right, guys.
This
don't
is
worry.
so awkward. Social awkward. PLS no.
We got them out of here. Okay. We can get back to our Alec Baldwin interview. I know that's what you guys really wanted, all right?
She lost something.
Are you serious?
You were so mad.
What are you doing?
We're
What did you forget?
Brain cells. Chromosomes?
You find it? No. Is that in your room?
What are you looking for? A glove. Your keys? Why would you take your keys out of your pocket when you're inside somebody's apartment?
Are you sure you don't have it on? You don't have it on? Dude, chill. He's fine.
Me?
Yeah, you're cool.
I'm always cool.
You're always chill.
I'm
Chill.
cool as a
Where are the
cucumber.
keys, dude? Let me
I
know.
don't know. Where could they?
You think you're slick?
You sure you don't put them like in the car or anything? No, I brought it out. I'm pretty sure I brought it out. Or you didn't put it like in my bag or anything. You don't have them? Oh, my backpack. Wait, did I bring my backpack? Up here? Maybe? I like Daisy.
Hello, baby. No? Did you have fun today?
Yeah, really fun.
Cool.
It was fun with the cop thing.
Yeah.
It was interesting. I've never seen anything like that. How you been doing?
I've been great.
Are you hungry? You said, where's the food?
Maybe.
You got your hot chocolate? Good.
Yeah. I think I need food.
Food, okay. Should I order something for you? What do you want?
We might get something. Wait,
Okay,
Joe, I
yeah,
got an
go so.
important question for you, okay?
Okay.
So I have an article of clothing here.
I don't want your clothing.
I don't, first of all, I would never give you my authentic DGG branded
DGG?
thing, okay? Number one.
What does that stand for?
Don't even,
DGG
okay?
NFT?
If you don't know, you're not cool enough to know, okay? So let's say you have a, let's say that you've got a piece of clothing. It's got a zipper, okay? It's got a zipper and it's got a hood, all right?
In the hood.
Yeah, what would you call this?
Sweatshirt.
A sweatshirt? A hoodie? Would you ever call it a jacket?
Not really.
Not really? Why not?
You're not jacking it. I don't know.
You'd never
What is
call.
a jacket?
You would never.
I would Google jacket.
Well, no, don't. Hey, I didn't ask you to Google. I'm not.
No,
If
no.
I was asking Google, I would just Google it. I'm asking Jaw. Okay. Oh
I
my
wouldn't
God,
call it
he's
a jacket.
Googling. Okay, cool. Just checking.
Call it a hoodie.
Me too. Gotcha.
Hey.
All right, that's one for my side. Okay, get fucked, guys.
Well, yeah, just give her the keys. Slide it.
It's a zippy. Oh my God, who banned that person? Make him tier 4 sub out of it. Jaw's tall as fuck. Jaw's like 6'6". Unironically, I think he might be.
What? Oh, because
What?
they might be on my cards and things because I was helping you with your stuff.
If it's not, just text me and I'll come down.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I gotta tell something. I gotta say something really that I saw that was really crazy.
Wait, what? Tell me.
No, I can't say it.
A jacket is different material.
Oh fuck! Hold on. There's a cool secret. Hold on. I have to. Here. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Fuck! Wait, I'm missing a cool secret. Hold on.
Because I'm putting 100%.
This is more boring than I thought it was. Okay, you guys. You only get good drama from me, okay? That was just. That was so boring. That was so boring. I'm sorry I even stood up and destroyed some of my gains today, just walking over the door to listen to it, okay? Can you tell your chat not to replicate your behavior just in case? Oh, don't act like me in real life ever, okay? Don't do it, guys. This is the easiest way to lose all of your friends instantly, okay? Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, this, remember?
Who watched the daily said that her work was beautiful.
Do you wear shoes in your house? Almost never, but we're literally moving tomorrow, so I don't give a fuck right now. I'm just doing whatever.
Separate equals jacket, no way around it.
She was someone who was loved by everyone who worked with and liked by everyone who worked with and admired.
Milky, 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 milk.
They could not find it, so I'm gonna look around a little bit. Hopefully they just...
Okay, give me like 11 more minutes and I'll be done streaming, okay?
Ellen, do you wanna go eat something or?
Maybe. I just need to finish streaming this video, okay?
Why do you think that thing was boring?
What?
Why do you think the thing was boring?
Because I was waiting for some crazy juicy shit to happen, and instead it was just like... But that's okay.
Was it really that boring?
Yeah, it was pretty boring.
I thought it was interesting.
Okay.
Stop. It was more... Hey, Chad would have thought it was interesting.
Um...
Can you really say that?
Eh.
Because otherwise I would look like a boring cunt.
Okay, yes, chat would have thought it was a little interesting, but for me, whose drama tastes are highly refined, because I've been in some insane situations in my life, it wasn't up to snuff for me. But for a normal person who's used to a normal amount of drama, it might have been cool. Okay, there you go. Do you clean your apartment to get your security deposit back? Fuck no. They're gonna clean that shit anyway. Let them do it. I don't give a fuck, okay? Not here for that shit. Wait, what? Wait, the priority should be there. Shouldn't... Oh no. Oh god, I'm a dumb fuck. No, 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 wait. This priority should be here, like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Oh, my God. Steven, why are you always about to leave when I tune in?
Good question. Who knows? Don't know.
Veganism is like your kryptonite. I remember watching you unironically concede to whoop on it. Why are you so obstinate? It's better for the environment, zoonotic disease, and minimizing suffering.
Good one. What is a logistics station? I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that a new building?
Destiny, I'm your biggest fan. Did you see my latest subreddit post about how much I hate Vosh? Oh, and did you see this Hassan tweet? SOI, I hate lefties so much.
Shut the fuck up, loser. Destiny, I'm in your walls. Answer my emails.
Okay, listen. This interview is sad because a sad thing happened, and I believe that he's sad, okay? I don't need the sad music to make it sadder, alright?
You owe us 45 minutes of bonus streaming for that cringe.
But admired by everybody who worked with her.
Rust's 21-day production began filming on October 6th at the Bonanza Creek Ranch, just outside Santa Fe, New Mexico. The ranch has long been a favorite location for filming westerns.
We need a place to lay low.
Things have a way of escalating out here in the West, with one thing leading to another.
The day that I flew there, they'd been shooting for a week already. I come the following week on the 11th. That night of the 11th, I had dinner with Helena and Joel. And we talked about some of the compositions I was thinking of to,
That was the first time you met?
First time I met Helena, yeah.
What was your first impression?
When I met her, I knew she had that spark. I knew she had that flint to her, that she was going to get that day's work done and get the shots that she wanted. She was very focused.
She had a vision for the film?
She was very focused. We had a discussion about compositions of shots in which you were shooting these beautiful tableaus of the West. She had that intensity. Every day you went to work, she would say, "Good morning, how are you? How was your evening?" Boom, it was small talk, go. we weren't going to hang out and chit-chat or whatever. She knew that the clock was the enemy, and we have to move forward.
Once on set, Baldwin posts this video.
I want to say, I look at myself in the mirror, a reflection of this, and I'm really kind of appalled. It's appalling. We're here shooting a film. We start tomorrow, and no, I'm not playing Santa Claus. On the 12th, I had a safety demonstration with Hannah Reed, the armorer.
24-year-old Hannah Gutierrez Reed, seen here in photos by the DailyMail.com, was hired as the film's armorer, in charge of all weapons on set. The daughter of a famous Hollywood armorer, Rust was only her second film in this role. She spoke to the Voices of the West podcast about working as lead armorer for her first film before Rust.
I was really nervous about it at first, and I almost didn't take the job because I...
All right, I see we're thrown under the bus for this one. Although, I say that, but it genuinely could have been her fault. It's possible, right?
wasn't sure if I was ready, but doing it, like, it went really smoothly.
We spent an hour and a half shooting the pistol, her giving me all her safety instructions.
Did you think she was up to the job?
I assumed because she was there and she was hired, she was up for the job.
And nothing she did raised any red flags with you?
No.
Okay. This training course you do, what did she tell you?
She'd say things like, remember, this is a blank round, so you have to create the discharge yourself because there's no projectile. So if you shot the gun, you go bang. When we roll the camera, you got to go bang and have the gun snap back. You have to create that. She would give you little tips about firing. And she'd say to you, when we're done, point the gun down. When we're done, you give the gun to me or to Halls, only those two people.
Dave Halls was Rust's assistant director, also known as the first AD. Seen here in this IMDb photo. He was responsible for keeping the production on schedule.
Cool.
Sometimes we would be on a set that was a very, very cramped set, and they wanted people in that room on an as-needed basis. If I'm holding the gun and they say cut, I then hand the gun to Halls if she's not there.
Yeah, why Halls, not Hannah? Some people have said that only the armorer should be handling
No.
it.
That's inaccurate. Meaning in the protocols of the business, meaning Hannah would hand me the gun 99% of the time. No, whatever, the preponderance of the time. But when we would say cut, if Hannah was away from the set, I would hand Halls the gun.
Halls is the assistant director,
Hannah
right?
Gutierrez Reed had a dual role on set, armorer, and she was also the assistant prop master for the film. One of the things her attorney has said is that she was hired for 2 positions on the film and therefore was stretched in an inappropriate way. Did she raise any of those concerns with you?
No, I assume that everyone who's shooting a lower budget film is stretched, myself included. And I got no complaints from her or the prop department. I'm not sitting there when I'm getting dressed and ready to go do a scene saying, oh my God, the prop woman seemed very harried today. I didn't get a sense of that from any of the people on the film. The first time I heard that there was any problem with anybody in the crew of the film was when Luber said, well, we have some issues here.
Lane Looper, the first camera assistant, would email production managers a resignation letter later that night, citing safety concerns. Quote, during the filming of gunfights on this job, things are often played very fast and loose. So far, there have been 2 accidental weapons discharges. He also wrote about concerns about reasonable rest and housing for local crew with long commutes to the set.
When he quit, now, the day before that happened, we wrapped. And he came up to me and he said, thank you for the position you've taken on behalf of IATSE and the union on social media. I said, my pleasure.
This photo, posted by Helena, showed the cast and crew in solidarity with IATSE, the International Alliance of Theatrical Stage Employees, which had been on the verge of a strike. And Alec posted this on Instagram.
And I want to say to the people in IATSE, do what you need to do. You want to go on strike? Go on strike. Because I'll tell you something about the executives. They don't give a about you. He said, because we have some issues here. I said, such as? And he said, my men need a better hotel room. There was no mention of safety issues.
He didn't say anything about the accidental discharges on set?
He didn't say anything about anything else. He goes, my men need better hotel rooms.
Something that I, just from a corporate kind of like phrasing point of view, I actually can believe Alec Baldwin here. Because like, imagine Imagine if you're kind of like, it's hard to know because you don't know the same thing. But like, imagine you've got complaints or whatever about your boss, and I'm sure everybody's had this before. Where you're like, oh, like, you know, I wanted a lunch break. Normally I got a 45-minute lunch break, but this shift it was busy. You told me I only have a 35-minute lunch break. You know, fuck you or whatever, right? If you're gonna take complaints to the manager, it's never gonna be over that thing. You're gonna be like, okay, well, check this out, okay? Not only did our lunch breaks get cut short, okay? Sometimes the floors aren't always mopped. We don't always get the signs out there. It's slippery like a motherfucker. People are falling all over the place out there, right? I could see people like hamming up, you know, like, oh yeah, safety concerns. However, that being said, if there truly were already 1 or 2 negligent discharges on set, that's pretty amazing that wouldn't be documented or somebody would have like fallen on some sword for that at some point, you know? That's pretty crazy to me, but.
I said, well, we're leaving, we're wrapping. Will you be here tomorrow? He said, yes. Because what I was about to do, which I've done on any number of films and TV projects, was to give more of my salary back to the production to pay for X. And I was...
Hold on.
Veganism is like your kryptonite. I remember watching you ironically concede to whoop-whoop on it. Why are you so obstinate? It's better for the zoonotic disease and minimizing suffering.
Okay, cool. Be vegan then.
About to say to him, let me know what it would be to B&B you guys in a house that's closer to how we can address your problem. I will be happy to contribute to that. The next day they were gone.
So you had no sense from anyone on the set that people had been stretched to the point where safety was compromised?
No. I never heard one word about that. None.
Rust producers told ABC News Mr. Looper's allegations around budget and safety are patently false, which is not surprising, considering his job was to be a camera operator, and he had...
Now, this also will be the most important lesson, okay? If these guys didn't learn it, then they're fucked, right? You're just fucked, okay? If you have complaints at a job, if you ever learn anything from me, okay? Anything from me ever in the history of all of your lives, okay? If you ever learn one thing from me, it is this, okay? If you have an issue at a job and you feel like that issue is important, you have to email and CC somebody. You have to create some sort of trail that shows that you tried to get these issues addressed. If they're writing these complaints and their little strike thing, and then Alec Baldwin is here saying, well, I never heard anything about that. If they go back through the emails and you find out that not a single person has documented this anywhere, looks pretty bad for them then, and it looks decent for Alec, and that this is just some bullshit they hammed up to try to, you know, get more sympathy for their cause. But if they did send an email out and he's like, oh, well, we didn't blah, blah, blah. No, now it looks a lot worse on Alec Baldwin's side, right?
Absolutely nothing to do with or knowledge of safety protocols or budgets. Safety is always the #1 priority on our films.
When people say cutting costs, I don't say this with any judgment or any cynicism. Spielberg wants to save money. Tom Cruise wants to save money. Everybody who makes movies has a responsibility not to be reckless and careless with the money that you're given. We know those are men who make movies that cost $205 million. And I'm making movies that cost $5 million or thereabouts.
The question, though, is we're cost...
Hold on. If emails aren't the usual means of communication, though, you come off like a dick doing it. Who the fuck cares? They'll know what you're doing, but that's fine. When you get emails like that, if I'm a supervisor and you're emailing me and CCing a manager, I know why you're doing that. It's because you want me to be held accountable about whatever it is you're emailing about. Now, I'm irritated, obviously, because I know that you're busting my ass now, and I know that I'm going to get fucked if I don't deal with this in the right manner, but you're doing it to cover your own ass, right? You can't get mad at some... Well, people will get mad at you for doing it, but who the fuck cares? Would you rather have somebody mad at you, or would you rather cover your ass, right? Because they're not going to give a fuck about you if shit comes up with them. They're going to cover their ass, you know?
Costs being cut at the expense of safety and security.
In my opinion, no, because I did not observe any safety or security issues at all in the time I was there.
Thursday, October 21st, Baldwin posts a photo of himself in costume on Instagram. Back to in-person at the office. Blimey, it's exhausting. That morning, Looper and 6 other crew members walked off the set. Filming continued with a replacement camera crew. Scene 118 in the church was slated for after lunch.
Everybody there was having a positive experience. People who are watching the show, people who are back home, you have no idea how unique an environment a motion picture set is. It's kind of, there's an instant familiarity. The amount of care, these are people who are professionals who have really good jobs in a field they love. And I looked at all these people and I see how hard they work. they're so hardworking and they're so conscientious. And you're around people and you're part of one of the great collaborative processes in the world, movie making. Everyone moving like a watch to get everything done. And when you kind of, I don't make that many movies anymore because movie making demanded that I travel. And I didn't want to leave my family. All these movies I made, I stayed home. I didn't want to go. If I went away, I went away for a week. To leave my family for 4 weeks and go shoot this movie, that was a big deal. And I'm sitting on this pew. And so help me God. I sat on that pew right before they called lunch, and I said, this movie has made me love making movies again. Because I used to love to make movies. I did. You know, I worked with people once. I was going to do the movie The Edge, and they called me and said they got Tony Hopkins to do the film. What do you make of it?
Yeah, looking for you here.
And I started sobbing. I just started sobbing because I thought, oh God, I'm gonna have a chance to work with this guy.
Any chance you could go easy on me?
When they cast me in It's Complicated with Meryl, I thought, I'm gonna get to go make a movie with her. You know, sorry. You know, people, they have their dreams. No matter how old you are, you have your dreams of people you want to work with. And this movie made me love making movies again. I really thought we were onto something.
Next.
Jesus. Creepy.
She goes down. I thought to myself, did she faint?
Wait, she goes... Oh, wait, that's not... Oh, I was about to say... Wait! Fuck, that's part 1? Wait, is there a part 2 to this? Oh, you have to watch it on Hulu. I just got baited so hard. Apparently in the interview, he says he never pulled the trigger, which is interesting. I don't know if anybody else is willing to corroborate that. There are 4 parts, someone said. Well...
Shut the fuck up, movie.
Do you want my
right?
Hulu account? No, if it's on Hulu, I'm guessing watching it is going to be in big trouble if I do that, so... I'm in San Diego and I can take steps. Well, hopefully you emailed me because I'm about to end stream and I'm going to go through my emails and we'll see who's... Here's part 2. No, if it's on like a paid site, then chances are if I watch it, I'm going to get in big trouble. Or they'll DMCA me or some shit. Because people usually get really mad if it's on like a site like that. It's on ABC News, on their official YouTube. Dude, this is a 4-parter?
It was the 12th day of their 21-day shoot.
That day, I did exactly what I've done every day on that movie.
Baldwin was preparing for his next scene, a shootout inside this wooden church. Set the scene right before that happened. You're sitting in a pew in the church.
Right.
What's the scene supposed to be?
The scene is the two guys are there who have got me, cornered, and they think I'm shot pretty bad, and I'm kind of wilting, and they have a gun, and then the sound outside distracts them, and I then draw the gun, cross-draw out of my holster, pull the gun up like that, and start to cock the pistol, cut. I'm handed a gun, and someone declares, they said, this is a cold gun.
Dave Halls?
The first AD. In my years on the sets of film, hot gun meant that there was a charge in there, and cold gun meant there was nothing in there. When he's saying this is a cold gun, what he's saying to everybody on the set is you can relax. The gun is empty.
That's what cold gun means.
Well, cold gun means there's no charge in there. There could be dummy rounds.
A dummy round looks like a real bullet, but is completely inert. It contains no explosive charge. And you were rehearsing that scene. Was it an actual rehearsal? There's some disagreement about that, whether it was a formal rehearsal at that time.
This is a marking rehearsal where I'm going to show her. She's standing next to the camera. She's like this. You're me. She's got a monitor here. The camera is here filming that way. She takes a monitor that is his monitor, the operator, and turns it toward her. It swivels, and she says to me, hold the gun lower. Go to your right. Okay, right there. All right, do that. Now show it a little bit lower. And she's getting me to position the gun. Everything is in her direction. She's guiding me through how she wants me to hold the gun for this angle. And I draw the gun out, and I find a mark. I draw the gun out, I find a cut. And what's really urgent is the gun wasn't meant to be fired in that angle.
So if you're shooting directly into the camera lens, you're not aiming.
I'm not shooting into the camera lens. I'm shooting just off.
Just off.
Right, in her direction. I'm holding the gun where she told me to hold it, which ended up being aimed right in below her armpit, was what I was told, I don't know. This was a completely incidental shot, an angle that may not have ended up in the film at all. But we kept doing this, and so then I said to her, now in this scene, I'm gonna cock the gun. And I said, do you want to see that? And she said, yes. So I take the gun and I start to cock the gun. I'm not going to pull the trigger. I said, do you see that? She goes, well, just cheat it down and tilt it down a little bit like that. And I cock the gun. I go, can you see that?
And then he let the hammer slip.
And she says, and then I let go of the hammer
Yeah,
and the gun goes
and then
off.
it struck the, you don't have to pull a trigger. So on a revolver, the way that a firearm works is when you pull the trigger, a little pin will come out and it'll strike the primer on the back of the cartridge. And when it strikes it, that's what ignites the gunpowder in the cartridge and sends the bullet flying. On a revolver, if you pull back the hammer a little bit, even if you don't have the trigger pulled down, if the hammer's not pulled back all the way, if you let go of the hammer, if it slips, then the hammer will just come forward and it'll strike the bullet just like you pulled the trigger, assuming it's like a single double action, revolver. It'll do that, yeah.
I let go of the hammer, the gun goes off.
At the moment, the decisive
That was the moment the gun went off, yeah. That was the moment the gun went off.
It wasn't in the script for the trigger to be pulled.
Well, the trigger wasn't pulled. I didn't pull the trigger.
So you never pulled the trigger?
No. I would never point a gun at anyone and pull a trigger at them, never. That was the training that I had. You don't point a gun at me and pull the trigger. On day one...
I don't know if either of these people know how guns fire or what that means. Again, you don't have to pull a trigger. You could shoot a revolver all you want. You can hold a revolver in your hand and you can just let the hammer slide back, or you can activate the hammer, pull it back, and then just let it slip, and that gun will fire over and over and over again. You never have to pull the trigger unless the hammer is fully cocked. Then you usually have to put your thumb on the hammer, pull the trigger, and then decock it. But you can fire a revolver over and over again without ever pulling a trigger. You don't need to. Well, I guess I'll call it that. There might be some revolvers where that's different these days, maybe, but I'm not familiar with it.
Of my instruction in this business, people said to me, never take a gun and go click, 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 click.
I never even thought of that, actually. But that's true. In those movies, I remember seeing it as a kid, but I didn't know what was going on at the time. But that's true. In the movies, when you've got the cowboy going boom, 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 and you're like, wow, what's he doing? How is he firing? My guess is what he's probably doing is he has the trigger held down, and all he's doing is he's just pulling the hammer back and then letting it slip off of his hand, and it's firing over and over and over again. That's probably what's happening, because he's just bringing the hammer back, letting it go, and it's striking, and then the force of the explosion will turn the is it called a slide, the cylinder, and then it'll load the next cartridge like that over and over and over again, fanning the hammer like McCree. Yeah. Now, so I don't want to be I'm trying not to go all JCS, but like Alec Baldwin has definitely been ultra prepped by a lawyer for this conversation, because he's being incredibly rigid on how he's talking about some of these things, and he's using exactly the right words that he needs to not incriminate himself. Like, notice I would never point a gun at somebody and pull the trigger. I never pulled the trigger. Everything was under her direction. She told me to aim the gun in a certain place. I was told that it was a cold gun. There was nothing, right? Everything that he's saying. Now, to be clear, that's not saying that he's lying about anything or that anything he's saying isn't specifically true, but he's phrasing everything in the perfect way to make sure that he's exonerated from the responsibility of, theoretically, if this does go to a criminal court or a civil one, on who the liability should be on. I'm going to use this real quick. 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm here. Okay, I have one more gym take, and then we're going back to this, okay? I don't know if this one is true. This might be hyper bullshit, but take this, heed this, okay? Okay, heed this, all right? Might be a life changer for some of you. It might be a life changer for some of you, okay? When we grow up, we always learn that children or like adolescents recover from injuries so quickly, okay? We always learn this, that young people like recover from injuries. They're so good. Like when you're older and you get hurt, it's so bad, blah, 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 blah. We hear this all the time. I'm sure that young people probably do have some slightly better capacity for for injury recovery. But you know what I bet the biggest thing is? I bet it has more to do with the concept of active recovery than them just being young. I think that is really important that if you get hurt, you have to find ways to, like, obviously within a reasonable amount, like, to, like, work through it or work around it. Don't get hurt and then just sit on your injury and do nothing for months, because it will fuck you up hard. That's my bullshit take of the day. I've gotten, like, minor hurts like 2 or 3 times that I think I would have stayed home at for like a week or 2. I would have taken a lot of time off the gym, but instead I found like other exercises to like work around it. And I've noticed it feels like, now it might just be that my other injuries weren't that bad, but it feels like they go away a lot quicker. But I don't know, you know, but just something to think about. Okay. Something to consider. All right. Good luck.
One of my instruction in this business, people said to me, never take a gun and go click, 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 because even though it's incremental, you damage the firing pin on the gun if you do that. Don't do that.
And Hall's attorney told ABC.
So this is called pulling the trigger on a firearm that's empty is called a dry fire. And I believe that you can damage the firing pin in a gun if you dry fire a gun over and over again. I don't know if that's the case with a revolver, because mechanically they're pretty simple. I don't know if that's the case, but I have heard that with every other gun, or with firearms in general, that you're not supposed to like pull the trigger over and over and over and over again. That you'll fuck up the you'll fuck up the firearm.
News that he was watching and agrees that Alec did not pull the trigger and that his finger was outside the trigger guard.
So you have this Colt 45, you just pulled
the hammer as far back as I could without cocking the actual.
And you're holding on to the hammer.
I'm holding that. I'm just showing. I go, how about that? Does that work? You see that? Do you see that?
And again, oh man, I'm surprised that they don't get briefed on. Nobody here has held a gun. Nobody here held any guns. Because technically, but it might not even matter, because in court it won't matter, okay? Saying that you would never aim a gun at somebody and pull the trigger, but you would aim a revolver at somebody and almost cock the hammer and then release it, it's the same exact thing. You are doing the exact same thing. Functionally, they're identical. Now, neither of these people know that. Baldwin's lawyers have probably never held a firearm, so they haven't briefed him on that. And it's possible that in court it would never come up. But if you're willing to point a gun at somebody, pull the hammer back as much as you can, and then release it, that is exactly the same as pulling the trigger. It's the same thing. He's trying to draw a distinction between it, but like it is literally exactly the same thing.
He goes, yeah, that's good. I let go of the hammer, bang, the gun goes off. Everyone is horrified. They're shocked. It's loud. They don't have their earplugs in. No one was. The gun was supposed to be empty. I was told I was handed an empty gun. If there were cosmetic rounds, nothing with a charge at all, a flash round, nothing. She goes down. I thought to myself, did she faint? The notion that there was a live round in that gun did not dawn on me till probably 45 minutes to an hour later.
45 minutes to an hour?
Well, she's laying there and I go, did she get hit by wadding? Was there a blank? Sometimes those blank rounds have a wadding inside that packs, it's like a cloth that packs the gunpowder. And sometimes wadding comes out and can hit people and it can feel like a little bit of a poke. But no one could understand, did she have a heart attack? Because remember, the idea that someone put a live bullet in the gun was not even in reality.
Did you go up to her or did you back away?
I went up to her and then we were immediately told to get out of the building. We were forced to get out of the building. The medics came in. I mean, I stood over her for 60 seconds and she just lay there kind of in shock.
Was she conscious?
My recollection is yes.
911, what's the location of your emergency? We need an ambulance out at Bonanza Creek Ranch right now. We've got 2 people shot on a movie set accidentally. I'll connect you with medical dispatcher. Don't hang up.
Director Joel Souza is also wounded. His shoulder hit by the same bullet that traveled through Helena.
To be fair, how many gun owners have revolvers? Gun owners probably aren't familiar with the inner workings of revolvers, kind of other crimes. No, I mean, like, that's true, but it's just, it's good to know about generally. Well, I don't know if I would expect an actor to know, but like, I feel like if you're, I don't know how many somebody in my YouTube chat is saying that new revolvers are different. They have half-cocked positions or something. That might be true. But like, for instance, like the only reason why I know anything about revolvers is because my uncle shot them a lot and I shot a few. And I was always told that if you want to decock a revolver, then you put while aiming downrange and all that, obviously, don't point the gun at your head and do dumb shit. But what you do is you hold the revolver, you use your thumb to cock it past the normal point, then you pull the trigger, and then you very, very carefully release the hammer, right? Now, That's if it's loaded still. You could also just unload it and then pull the trigger and dry fire it if you want, I guess. But the reason why, when the trigger is pulled, why you slowly let the hammer down is because if you just snap, if you just let go of it and let the hammer jump, that's the exact same thing as pulling the trigger. That's what pulling the trigger does. It lets the hammer jump up, and then the firing pin will strike the primer, ignite the mixture, and then the bullet will fly, right? That's how I always learned how to decock a revolver. But I think even if it's empty, I think you'd decock it the same way. So if you've had firsthand experience with a revolver, you'll know how it fires and what the hammer and everything does, right? New revolvers can't go off unless you have the trigger pulled Destiny. There's a metal barrier that blocks the hammer from hitting the firing pin unless you have the trigger pulled. That's interesting. That's interesting. Huh.
When she went down, he went down, and he was screaming really loudly. And I thought, what is he screaming? What happened?
Did they ever touch on why there's live rounds on set? Supposedly, people from the crew who were just bored, they took this firearm out and a few others maybe, and they went shooting with it just for fun. And they're shooting live rounds, not like movie set live rounds that are like blanks, but like live, actual like kill people rounds. And so the ammunition got like mixed up and shit. Which is unfathomably stupid to me.
So was it loaded with a real bullet or one? I cannot tell you that. Okay. We have 2 injuries from a movie gun shot.
Okay, we're getting them out there already. Just stay on the phone with me. Okay?
Within 15 minutes or 20 minutes after that, the police arrived and took the church set and put the crime tape around it, the yellow tape, and forced us all to the perimeters of the parking area where we sat and waited. She was in the church, and she was not taken out of the church for quite a while.
In the aftermath, there was chaos.
If you go out shooting with prop guns, I cannot imagine you're forgetting to clean up after yourself. The reality is the vast majority of people practice really shitty gun safety. Even gun owners, especially gun owners, okay? The reality is that gun safety is just not something taken very seriously by a lot of people, unfortunately. That is the case. If there's any fucking range masters or anybody here, they will 100% agree with what... Like, some people are good, but a lot of people are really fucking reckless. It wouldn't surprise me if I'm totally... Now, this is a guess, okay? I don't know if there's any range masters here. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, once a day you're throwing somebody out of the range in a really busy area, or at least, like, a few times a week for doing dumb shit with a fucking gun. Like, just people sometimes don't take safety seriously, and like range stuff is like the most basic safety stuff. Like that doesn't include like how do you store a firearm, do you keep live ammunition near the firearm, who has access to the firearm, how do you transport it? Like there's a whole bunch. Like just ugh.
Confusion, but nobody told you what happened.
No.
Do you find that recklessness worth the right to own a gun personally? I like owning a firearm. I mean, if something happens with mine, I take responsibility with it. But I mean, like, if you want to talk about like reckless American shit before firearm shit, we probably talk about cars.
It wasn't until I was in the police station, hours later. I mean, it was like seeing aliens. It was utter disbelief over the idea. It was unacceptable, the idea that it was a live round. And finally, one of the police officers at the conclusion of my interview, I was there for like an hour and a half or so, she takes her phone and she slides it across to me. She says, "That's what came out of Joel's shoulder. A .45 caliber slug. It was a real bullet."
Had you known that Joel had been hit?
No one had any idea until that police officer, that sheriff's officer, said to me, "This is the slug, .45 caliber slug they took out of Joel's arm." And then the kind of insanity-inducing agony of thinking that someone put a live bullet in the gun.
Hi everyone, George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like to get more videos, show highlights, and watch live event coverage, click on the right.
Part 3 is on the channel, part 4 isn't. You can link me part 3 if you want. According to an article that cites the model of the gun, the replica of the Colt they used were produced at the transfer bar. There is no way the gun went off. I wouldn't trust anything that doesn't come out of a court document. because everybody's got their opinions on all this shit. There's literally zero reason to speculate. I would wait for court documents before saying like, oh, well, we know. Like, I would just wait. There's literally no reason. That might be the case. It might turn out that that is the case.
Tonight, breaking news. A fatal shooting on the set of Alec Baldwin's new movie in New Mexico.
Something went horribly wrong here in Santa Fe.
We've all seen that picture of you off the set in that hour or so after the gun went off. What were you doing? What was going through your mind?
At the end of, she was laying there, and she was there for a while. I was amazed at how long they didn't get her in a car and get her out, but they waited and a helicopter came. And by the time the helicopter took off with her and literally lifted off, we were all glued to that process outside. When she finally left, I don't know how long it was she was there, 30 minutes, 40 minutes? It seemed like a very long time. But they kept saying, well, she's stable. Like nobody, just as you disbelieved that there was a live round in the gun, you disbelieved that this was going to be a fatal accident.
So you didn't know exactly how serious it was?
At the very end of my interview with the sheriff's department, they said to me, we regret to tell you that she didn't make it, she died. They told me right then and there. And that's when I went in the parking lot and called my wife to talk to my wife.
Shock and grief. Helena's husband, Matthew, posted a tribute to Helena. Helena inspired us all with her passion and vision, and her legacy is too meaningful to encapsulate in words. Our loss is enormous.
When this happened, her husband comes to town. Her husband, Matthew. And I met with him and their son. And he was as kind as you could be.
What can you possibly say to him?
I didn't know what to say. He hugged me and he goes, I suppose you and I are going to go through this together, he said. And I thought, well, not as much as you are, you know. And his little boy is there who's 9 years old. I have 6 kids now. I have my older daughter, Ireland, but of the 6 kids that Ilaria and I have, my oldest is 8. I have a 9-month-old baby. And I think to myself, this little boy doesn't have a mother anymore. And I know that in my life, I'm with my kids, and I'm doing quite well with my kids. My kids and I are having a great time, right until my wife walks in the room, and then I become invisible. My kids all go and they jump on top of their mother. And this boy doesn't have a mother anymore. And there's nothing we can do to bring her back. And I told him, I said, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to convey to you how sorry I am and how I'm willing to do anything I can to cooperate.
In the aftermath of the shooting, a torrent of criticism.
The first thing you do when you pick up that gun is you make sure that it's never pointed at anybody.
He should have known that an AD handing you a gun and saying it's cold isn't the same as several people showing you an empty gun.
If I were holding that gun, I would have checked it, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. People said to me,
God, there's so much just... there's just so much... Oh, God, I remember my Lawrence Southern conversation wasn't as frustrating as the BX Bullet one. Oh, my God. Holy Jesus.
I got countless people online saying, you idiot, you never point a gun at someone. Well, unless you're told it's empty, and it's the director of photography who's instructing you on the angle for a shot we're going to do. And she and I had this thing in common where we both thought it was empty, and it wasn't. And that's not her responsibility. That's not my responsibility. Whose responsibility is remains to be seen. But I do.
Well, there are some who say you're never supposed to point a gun at anyone on a set, no matter what.
Unless the person is the cinematographer who's directing me where to point the gun for her camera angle. That's exactly what happened. That day I did.
So there's a correct answer for this, and then I still feel like we're in the legal answer, right? The correct answer is probably, well, some scenes demand it, right? But he doesn't want to say that. It's trying to move the responsibility into another party, probably for civil and criminal purposes, right? Is what it sounds like, but.
Exactly what I've done every day on that movie.
Which is what?
Which is that there's an armorer there, and that word is new to me. In the years I've been in this
What did
business,
you call it?
It was a prop guy or woman. And the prop person would come and sometimes they would insist on demonstrating for you and the camera crew. They take the gun, if it was a contemporary gun, they show you the chamber, they show you the clip, they'd say, the gun is cold. And you look at it and go, thank you. And in the 40 years...
Sometimes that would happen, not all the time.
Well, but no, sometimes they wouldn't demonstrate to me. Some insisted on demonstrating. They would do the demonstration for everybody there right before we rolled the camera, or rehearsed. Then there were others who they didn't do that because I trusted them to do the job. And again, this is not just me pointing a gun at somebody else, people pointing guns at me. Well, I've gotten shot and killed in films before where people had to shoot a flash round at me, and I trusted them to do their job. And in the 40 years I've been in this business, all the way up until that day, I never had a problem.
How many times do you think you handled a gun in those 40 years?
Oh, God, I don't know. What amazes me is how many rounds of bullets do you believe have been fired on the sets of movies and TV shows in the last 75 years?
No idea.
Right. It could even be above 1 billion. You've had hundreds and hundreds of millions of bullets fired on the sets of films and TV shows, and 4 or 5 people were killed. Now, those deaths are tragic and abhorrent, and believe me, I would do anything in my power. I would do anything in my power to undo what was done. I don't know how that bullet arrived in that gun, I don't know. But I'm all for doing anything that will take us to a place where this is less likely to happen again.
Every single time I'm handed a gun on a set, every time, Mark, they hand me a gun, I look at it, I open it, I show it to the person I'm pointing it to, we show it to the crew. Every single take, you hand it back to the armor when you're done, you do it again. Right. Everyone does it. Everybody knows it.
How do you respond to actors like George Clooney who say that every time they were handed a gun, they checked it themselves?
Well, there were a lot of people who felt it necessary to contribute some comment to the situation, which really didn't help the situation at all. You have if your protocol is you check the gun every time, well, good for you. Good for you. You know what I mean? I probably handled weapons as much as any other actor in films with an average career. Again, shooting or being shot by someone. And in that time, I had a protocol, and it never let me down.
Why did you choose in your 40 years not to check the gun yourself?
What I was taught by someone years ago was, as I said, if I took a gun and I popped a clip out of a gun or I manipulated the chamber of a gun, they would take the gun away from me and redo it. The prop person said, don't do that, when I was young. And they'd say, one thing you would need to understand is we don't want the actor to be the last line of defense against...
Yeah, so this is what I was saying, is that, like, when you look at these things, you have to look at this in terms of, like, liability. Who's going to get fucked if shit gets fucked? Because if I'm working as the prop master on a set, or the armor or whatever on a set, and I'm in charge of making sure these weapons are good, if I clear a firearm and I tell you what it is, and then I give it to you, I do not want you fucking with what I've given you. No offense, you're an actor. Your job is to act. If my job is to be in charge of the firearms, and my job is to be in charge of making sure what type of ammunition is in there or whether a round is loaded or not, then you keep your fucking hands off it. You do what you need to do to act your scene, but you don't fuck with it, okay? That's my job. That was kind of like my feelings on it. Now, there might be different protocols for different sets, and there might be some actors that receive like a higher level of training when it comes to firearms. For instance, Keanu Reeves is somebody that took firearm training very seriously when he did John Wick. He does like 3 gun runs and shit and everything, and like he seems to be pretty proficient with firearms. You know, with somebody like him, you know, maybe that's different. You know,
a catastrophic breach of safety with the gun. My job, they told me, man or woman, my job is to make sure the gun is safe, and then I hand you the gun and I declare the gun safe. The crew's not relying on you to say that it's safe. They're relying on me to say that it's safe. When that person who was charged with that job handed me the weapon, I trusted them, and I never had a problem.
And this was from the beginning of your career?
From day one. There's one person that's supposed to make sure that what is in the gun is right and that what's wrong is not in the gun. One person has that responsibility to maintain the gun. And
what is the actor's responsibility?
I guess that's a tough question, because the actor's responsibility going this day forward is very different than it was the day before that. Yeah, now I can't. First of all, I can't imagine I'd ever do a movie that had a gun in it again. And I can't. When you say what is the actor's responsibility, the actor's responsibility is to...
Wait, there's one answer here for what is the responsibility. The responsibility is to follow the protocol so that there is a very clear reason why we establish protocol so that we know who's responsible for what thing and, unfortunately, who's liable should something go wrong. That's why... So the answer is what should you do? You should do what the protocol says. Somebody said, Destiny, this part is a lie. You can Google and see it's common and standard practice to show the gun to anyone in the line of fire. So, Tony Nieves, okay, chances are you've read certain types of sources on this. Here's what I will tell you after Googling and reading a ton of shit. It seems to me that there were a ton of different procedures that were followed or protocols were followed on a ton of different sets. Some actors saw the gun and saw the bullets every time. Some didn't. It seems like standard practice varied from set to set, crew to crew. Now, the idea behind showing everybody in a firing line the gun or whatever, which is what you're saying, that only applied to scenes where a live round was being used. And by live round, I mean a dummy, a blank was being used, right? But there wasn't supposed to be a blank in the gun here. It was supposed to be a dummy round.
Do what the prop armorer tells them to do. And we did not have a problem. I mean, I understand there was an accidental discharge at one point on the set of a blank round, but we did not have a problem for me until that day. Everything gets slowed.
Does liability include murder? I don't know nothing about anything that ever has to do with any of this has anything to do with murder. We're talking about manslaughter right now. I don't think anybody intentionally killed anybody. So I don't know where the murder thing has come from. But yeah, in the case of death, sometimes that is the most important thing. That's why liability is so fucking important. That's why when you're walking around and restaurants mop up places and they have those stupid fucking signs everywhere, it's like, why the fuck do you... This floor was mopped an hour ago. Why do you have a sign outside? Because if somebody trips and falls and because there's some part of the wet floor, you don't want to be liable for them breaking their neck because they didn't see a fucking sign or something, right?
Down. Zapruder film-esque here. And the issue with that is there's only one question to be resolved. Only one. And that is, where did the live round come from?
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC News YouTube channel. If you'd like to get...
Just as you disbelieved that there was a live round...
Oh, so there's no part 4? Okay. I mean, I think these are the only important parts. Sorry. Okay, well. Cloud archiving is not available. Why? A sanity check exists in almost any field. Alec Baldwin may not be legally responsible, but he sure as hell could have taken a few seconds to check to see. Okay, I don't know how many other ways. Okay, I'm not going to say this again. I'm not going to repeat myself, okay? I don't know how many other ways I can say this exact same point over and over and over and over again. Or I don't know if some people just intentionally don't want to understand it or what. If we are on a movie set and I am the person who is responsible for firearms and I'm the person responsible to make sure what load is in the gun, okay? Who's getting what gun and whether or not it's, functioning well or not, okay? If that's what's happening, all right, then I probably am going to be the one who's going to be liable if there is a mistake or an accident involving that firearm. If that is the case, okay, and I check my firearm and I know what's in there and I'm good on that and then I hand you that gun, okay, if that is how the set is set up, I don't want you fucking with the firearm. I don't need you to take the magazine out because I don't know if you've got some dumb shit, if you've got another magazine or if you've got another bullet or some shit. I don't need you spinning the fucking card. Okay, you're an actor. Do your job and act. If the liability is on me for the firearm, okay, there is no sanity check here. The sanity check should ideally be the person with the most training who's handing the firearm off to the actor, right? Destiny, there are no separate laws for movie sets. If you shoot someone, even if someone else told you it's okay, you're going to be liable. That is absolutely not true. How this plays out in terms of liability is absolutely going. What a brain dead fucking comment. No way. If I give you a fucking Nerf gun and you go outside and you play with your kid, but it's actually like a disguised real gun and you shoot and kill your kid, you think you're gonna get fucking charged with manslaughter or murder for that? What? What? You're actually delusional. There's going to be a very clear, and that's what the criminal case and probably a lot of the civil case will hinge on this, is going to be about, is who was liable, who was in charge, who fucked up, and then the varying levels of responsibility down the chain. That's what the criminal and the yeah. Destiny still wrong here. I shot Brandon Lee. I was locked up for 87 years for it. Okay. Would whoever put a live round in the gun even be charged with anything if it was on the armorer to check it? Yeah, maybe, probably, possibly. Who knows? Read his response to you. Chat here. What? A Nerf gun? He knew this was a... Okay, I don't care. Debate Louis Rossman. I don't know how much we disagree on this. Also, this isn't a debate topic. Okay, when he said he didn't know for 45 minutes to an hour that she was dead, that he thought she fainted, that's bullshit. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of really weird... Human bodies do a lot of weird things. I watch a lot... I don't know why. I watch a lot of videos of people dying on the internet, okay? Sometimes people get shot and there's a whole lot of fucking blood immediately. And I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know humans could bleed that much. Other times, weird shit happens. People get shot and there's like not that much blood initially or whatever for some reason. I don't fucking know. I don't know why. But I'm not an expert in like human physiology or why people are dead or whatever. But it's also possible that she got shot, she fell back, someone was over her, and then medics came in and was like, get the fuck out, and they didn't have time to like look her over well. Who knows, right? It's possible she was wearing a red fucking dress and you couldn't tell that there was blood over it. Who knows? I don't know. But I do know that this is on a goddamn movie set with a fuck ton of witnesses around, and everybody here is absolutely incentivized to not be the one in trouble. So my guess is there will be a high degree of certainty over every single event leading up to and during the shooting itself. So there's not like, we don't have to speculate. We can just wait for the court case to roll out. Because no fucking way is anything going to be left up to random chance here. We're going to know we're probably going to have like a second by second account of everything that happened on the set when the shooting happened. And then a minute by minute or hour by hour account of everything that happened with the firearm prior to that. Everybody's walking around with cell phones. Everybody's texting each other. There's probably multiple cameras. There's probably security. There's people communicating. Like there's so much. We're going to find out so much, right?
Do you have any tips for growing my stream? I made a bean machine that feeds me beans on viewer command. I have 172 followers, and I grow by about 2 a week.
Nice. Somebody said, I get the liability argument, but I'd still do a sanity check. I am accustomed to rampant incompetence almost as much as I am others abdicating responsibility. I expect we're going to be lethal by mistake more than a Nerf gun. It's possible. It would be very difficult for me to be an actor and use a firearm on set. Because if you've handled real firearms for a long time, it's going to sound really stupid. Or this is going to sound dramatized. It's going to sound overly dramatic. And I don't mean for it to sound dramatic, okay? But I haven't played with Nerf guns a lot. I used to shoot quite a bit when I was back in Nebraska. It feels weird to aim like a Nerf gun at my kid because he had one of those and shoot him. It's not like the worst feeling, but it feels a little bit weird to do it because it's like, ugh, you know? Being an actor and then being given a real firearm and just kind of waving it around, that would be a difficult thing to do, period, full stop. But I don't think actors typically have experience with real firearms. Let's be real. Hollywood is a very left-leaning place. A lot of these people probably have never shot a real firearm in their life. The vast majority of actors, that'd be my guess, probably never shot. So that it wouldn't surprise me, you know, that they wouldn't have the same instincts while, you know, handed a firearm, right? Because if you've used firearms, Every single time anybody is passing a firearm, you can watch somebody. Somebody can show you, hey, look, here's a gun. Slide is empty. Magazine is empty. There's nothing here. And they can hand it to you. And the first thing you do every single time you get it is like, oh, cool. And you always rack it. You always check it. Because it's second nature. You always do it every gun you're given. But the protocols that you will follow as an individual using a firearm are going to be way different than an actor on set. It's just a totally different type of... It's just so different. This is why I try not to pass judgment on actors in terms of how they deal with firearms. Because they're not going to have the experience. They're not going to have the training. And... potentially more importantly, they're not going to have the liability. If you give me a gun and I shoot somebody, I'm probably always liable. Well, I will always be liable, full stop. I can't say like, oh, he told me it was unloaded. Bullshit. That's your fucking firearm. You shot him. It's a gun. What the fuck do you think is going to happen? You're liable. But on set, it's a totally different set of circumstances. It's way different because they're doing things with guns that you should never, ever, 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 ever do with guns, which is pointing them around on set, pretending to shoot people with them. These are things you never, ever, ever do with guns. Only actors will do this, or I guess maybe in some military training exercise you might or whatever, right? But can I get your take on Jose Aldo's massive decision win over Rob Font on the main event of tonight's UFC card? I'm waiting to hear what you think. I don't think I can watch anything of UFC on YouTube. I think I'll get fucking insta perma ultra DMCA'd if I even try to do that. Destiny, didn't he say that a cold gun could mean there is a dummy round in it? Doesn't that mean that if he did check, he could have seen the live round and thought it was a dummy? Potentially. So my understanding is that a dummy round is going to look, a dummy round will look exactly like a real cartridge. What's the name for the cartridge plus the bullet? I think you call the whole thing the cartridge, right? But the difference is that in the side of the cartridge where the gunpowder is, there'll be a hole to show you, oh, the round. That's what I should say, right? If you look in the side of the cartridge, okay, you will see a hole there to show that the cartridge is empty. But I don't know if, in order to do that check, you would have to open the revolver, you would have to empty all the bullets, and you'd have to manually check every single bullet to make sure that there's a hole in the side of the casing, I guess, to make sure that all of those rounds are dummy rounds. Or you can shake them. I've heard you can shake them and they'll be full of BBs as well. Sure. You're never supposed to shake a gun. Not shake the gun. Shake the round, you dumb fuck. Why use real guns at all? I don't know, because they want to be authentic. It's Hollywood. I don't know. Do you think Roe v. Wade will be overturned? Which, in my opinion, would be good for the states' rights as abortion is not a federal law. Man, I don't know, dude. That's going to be big stuff coming up. But we're going to need yeah, I don't know. That's a rough one. Because if Roe v. Wade is overturned, it seems unlikely that a future Supreme Court will bring it back, which means we're going to need federal legislation on it, on abortion. No fucking shot. How rough, dude. As a non-American, what's that? Basically, the women's right to privacy for an abortion. The problem is that right now with the coronavirus, Americans just don't really care about social issues that much. And the problem is that some Democrats really want the Democratic Party to be fighting full stop on things like abortion. But the average American is not there right now. The average American doesn't care about women's right to have an abortion. They want to talk about the economy. That's like the number one issue for every minority group, for every subgroup in the United States. The economy is what people are focused on. So there's going to be a lot of clamoring for people that are very loud, but they're the minority that want this addressed because, so that's a rough one. The
bait doctor, Avion Veganism. He would wreck you harder than Whoop Whoop did. frustrating to watch otherwise rational people's brains turn off on veganism.
Wow, bro. I'm definitely going to add that one to my debate roster, okay? I somewhat disagree. A lot of Democrats care a lot about abortion rights that could actually be a catalyzing issue if played right. I don't think so. I don't think the polling data, I don't think anything agrees with you there. Abortion could be a hot topic for a week or two, but the reality is like the economy is, dude, after the coronavirus shit, like the world is crazy right now. And like abortion is one of those things that you can get like very sad about when you hear the right story or if you see the right like news article or TV story about it. But like every single time you go to the store and like if you're I don't know how many people this applies to because you're all fucking middle class losers. Okay, fuck the middle class. Fuck you, middle class shitters. When you're working class, you know how much your trips to the grocery store cost. You know what you buy and you know the prices. You know these things and you know how much a tank of gas costs. You know this shit. So when you're buying these things on a bi-daily or weekly basis, okay, and those prices are going up, that shit you will see it every fucking day and you will hate your life for it. And you will see it every day and you will know that that is an issue that is fucking you. The economy is something that is omnipresent in a working class person's life. Now, when you get out of that working class, you're middle class, right? Gas is more expensive. You don't really give a fuck that much. Groceries are more expensive. Who cares? You maybe DoorDash one less meal. It's whatever. But for working class people, that CPI, the Consumer Pricing Index, those goods going up in dollars is ultra on their mind. And those people will watch a million, raped, incested women give birth to, baby before they care about that issue more than, they can't afford gas or the right kinds of food or whatever. And then to be clear, because everybody will quote me and say, Dustin doesn't care about women's rights. I care about social issues. I think they're really important. In fact, I've championed the Democratic Party a lot on social issues when lefties will castigate them or throw them under the bus. Like, oh, you only care about, you want your military imperialism to have an LGBT flag, blah, blah, blah. No, I think LGBT issues are important. I think they're important. But right now, everybody is fixated on the economy. If the economy stabilizes and things get better, then social issues might become more important, but as long as things are the way they are now, but then again, it's hard to say. Who knows where we'll be at in 6 months, I didn't care about or follow most of this when I was building my business and broke. Oh, true. Are there even things that Biden can do right now for the economy? Historically, presidents in the United States are always given credit for a great economy and are attacked for bad economies. The reality is presidents can't really do fuck all for the economy. They can't. No. Presidents just don't really have much they can do. When it comes to inflation or employment, you look to the Federal Reserve for this. Who the chairman is appointed by the president, but they don't answer to the president. The Federal Reserve does its own thing. That's a whole mystical, spooky, depending on if you're alt-right or crazy left, who controls that shit. But the Fed operates independently, more or less, from the government. And then the economy is the economy. We can talk about big legislation from Congress, but the president himself, they can hurt the economy in some ways. I would argue that the Trump tariffs were just bad. I mean, you can do, but even that, you're going to have minor effects as the president over the economy. There's not much you can do, What is your counter when people talk about Biden's dementia shit? If Biden has dementia, he's done a good job so far for having dementia. A president is himself and his cabinet and, all the people in the executive heads working under him, so. Yeah. Japan got a lot of women involved in the workforce and won significant support by phrasing women's empowerment as an economic issue. More bodies equals more production, so maybe abortion could be framed in a similar way. Not sure what the optics in America of not getting pregnant equals more participants in the economy would be, but it is an angle used elsewhere. Okay, here's the problem that fucking Democrats have. I've said this before and I'm going to say it again, okay? you need to make a Republican or a conservative friend, because Democrats will get very righteous about some issues, but they don't fucking understand the other purpose. You don't understand the other side of the issue. So you come off as sounding like an incredibly insincere or inconsiderate piece of shit when it comes to it. And the big thing here, one of the big things about the economy, we read an article about how a pollster was talking about this, okay? A lot of people in the United States are very resentful about Democrats being gung-ho about shutting down schools for a long time, okay? And again, no offense to you middle-class people, okay? Schools to middle-class people are like, that's some shit you send your kid to, and, you know, now you have some freedom to, like, goof off, and, you know, who the fuck cares, okay? To a working-class person, school unlocks a member of your household to return to the workforce. It is a free babysitter for your child for, you know, anywhere from 6 to 10 hours a day, depending on if they're kindergarten or not. It is a source of food for your kid. School is an incredibly important thing for, like, working class people and their children. And to take that away for sometimes a year plus, I don't know how long the lockdowns last. Now, we can argue that it had to happen, sure, okay? However, you have to be considerate of the people that were upset when that happens, okay? When you are fucking a household over that much, you have to be like, yeah, you know, we are shutting down school, coronavirus is important, blah, 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 but we know that, like, yeah, this is going to fuck you. And it seems like a lot of people felt like, a lot of Americans felt like the Democratic Party was not very understanding of the concerns that people the concerns people have when it came to shutting down schools. That's like a feeling that I think that a lot of independents and conservative Democrats, I guess, have when it comes to the Democratic Party. Yeah. This was a huge issue in the Virginia governor elections. Sure. This is because the Democrats suck at messaging. Republicans always control the narrative. I mean, I don't know. There's a variety of reasons for it. Yeah. Am I invested in crypto? Nope. Given those problems you just mentioned, doesn't it seem impossible to win the next election? Right now, I believe that the overwhelming consensus is that the Destiny, FYI, the PC build spam started on the 2nd. Of what? Of December or? Oh shit! Am I done with my Artesian build sponsorship? Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I believe that most people think that I think that most people believe that the next election is going to be very, very, very difficult for Democrats. Like, as it stands right now, I don't think it looks very good for Democrats. So midterm or general, anybody that's pretending like they can make general predictions at this point are brain dead. Dude, our landscape changes so much every 2 months, it's hard to say. But midterms right now look pretty shaky. I'm not American, so I'm genuinely curious. Do many places have an issue with not enough daycare? In both countries I do political work for, it's a pretty huge issue, so I'm curious if America has the we need more daycares frenzy. Daycare is very, 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 very expensive in the United States. I think oftentimes one of the big decisions that a working class mother will have to make is, if I go and work a job right now, am I going to earn more money at that job than what I'm going to spend putting my child in daycare? It's like it's a huge question. That's why, like, so many women get removed from the workforce when economic times get tough, is because a woman has to stay home and watch the kids. In terms of gender roles, I mean, that's typically how it works. It's a really expensive cost. Do you have any opinion on the Biden-Putin banter that's happening in Ukraine right now? Nope. Do you think Biden will carry out student loan forgiveness / cancel? I have no idea. I don't know if that's an important issue right now or not. I'm not sure. Would you consider this joke actually anti-vax? And should comedians get shit for joking about pharmaceutical companies? Oh, because Trevor Noah has kind of jumped on the weird anti...
On the one...
I'm gonna be honest, and it actually hurts my soul so much. I never imagined a few years ago that I would say anything like this. I hope that they make more like brutal vaccines where it's like you take it and it's actually a rough one, but you get like way more immunity, I guess. And then you just say if you want it, you get it, but otherwise, fuck it. I think pushing vaccines at this point is a loser. I think that it's everybody that wants one is going to get one, and you're done. But like, I don't think. I think that at this point, I think we have to move past the vaccine thing because there's a huge number of people in the U.S. that are just going to be immovable on vaccines now, and for whatever reason, we lost that battle somehow. I don't fucking know how that's even possible. It's actually fucking so embarrassing to say, but yeah, they've been proven to be ineffective. It's a losing battle. You are absolutely fucking wrong. You're absolutely wrong. Don't ever come back to my chat, you subhuman Neanderthal fuck. But yeah, if you want, I mean, I got my booster, fuck it. Hopefully it's good enough. You know, do what you want. But I think at this point, I think
watching you while playing League.
I think that pushing
makes me fall asleep.
I think that
I wake up.
Cool.
I am subbed.
Nice.
WTF.
Okay, good job. I think that pushing vaccines as a political issue at this point is it's a loser of a thing. People are already like exhausted from how much we pushed it before, and then now the idea that you need like booster shots and everything, it's just it's too much political capital, I think, to expend on like pushing boosters. Yeah. He said Dems shouldn't lie to the public as it provides ammunition for for Republicans in the future. What would it take to change your mind on this? Nothing. Do you think the percentage of the population that's, do you know the percentage of the population that's vaxxed with 2 shots? For eligible population in the United States, man, I haven't checked the numbers in a while. If I had to guess, I would hope that it's past 75% for eligible. I would hope. Vaccine rates US. I don't know how to check. It says right now we're at 60% of the whole population, but I don't know how many of that, what percentage of that is the eligible population. Because like children aren't getting vaccinated. Oh, so fully vaccinated from 18 and up is at 71%. That's, I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, that's probably what, I don't, pushing it past this point is probably just whatever. It's a waste of time. For 18 and up is 83% for at least 1 dose, I guess. Yeah. Do you think we should move away from lockdown / COVID restriction strategies at this point? Curious to know your perspective. I don't know. Maybe, probably. The problem is, like, you have to think of the political efficacy of stuff. Like, I don't mind doing stuff because I like to pretend at least I have some epidemiological perspective on disease and stuff. But if I'm going to be totally honest with you, and if I feel this, you have to think this. If I feel this and I'm like a really chill person when it comes to this, then there are other people that feel this a million times more. If I'm going to be totally honest, I'm curious how Australians feel. It didn't really feel great being in Washington, being in Seattle, and that I would have to show my passport and my vaccine card to go into like every single area. That felt like kind of shitty. It was just kind of annoying. And you're wearing masks everywhere and everything still too. Like, I just got my booster shot. I'm double vaxxed and I have my booster shot and I still have to wear a mask and I have to show a card and everything to get in everywhere. Maybe some people are just used to it and they don't give a fuck. Maybe it's different for me because I'm not used to it because I live in California even when we don't do that. But like, yeah, I don't know. That was kind of irritating. I'll tell you how Aussies feel. Nobody really cares. Showing that shit. Have a suit. Yeah, maybe nobody cares in countries where you do it all the time. Where you're more, maybe if you're more conditioned to it, maybe you don't care as much. But what did you have to do that at? Apparently in Seattle, King County? Apparently you have to show proof of vaccine and you have to mask in every public area, I think. It feels kind of weird to just throw your hands up and do nothing as well though, especially with cases. I think you kind of have. I think you kind of have to. It's just flat out a super depressing energy having all the fucking masks around too. Yeah. One thing also though, and maybe it depends too,
to me and only me
is because I've traveled to different areas and I've seen what it's like in different areas. Maybe I get a different feeling from it. Like maybe if you live in places where they do it all the time, maybe it doesn't matter. But like the difference between going from like Sweden during like the arguably the height or big parts of the pandemic, and then coming back to California, it's like, oh, geez. Because in Sweden, they really didn't give a fuck anywhere about like the masking shit at all. And then coming back here, it's like, ugh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, like, again, I don't really care that much because I'll do whatever. But I could see other people getting more irritated with shit. Was it at specific places that you had to show proof of vaccine? Mask mandates are for sure a thing, but I've done all my normal shit without showing my card. In Seattle, in every big place, in the hotel we had to, and I think in most of the restaurants we had to. I think it was even on stream. In the one place we went to with Mel and Mel, we had to show a vaccine card to get in there. In the Italian place I met Melina in, I had to show a vaccine card. The guy came to the table and he was like, "Can I see your proof of vaccination?" Yeah. Seattleite here. The big meme that's pushed is businesses hope that the proof of vaccine meme is to make people more comfortable with going to public places. I don't know if that maps onto reality, though. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
The vaccine issues is the best way to demonstrate to the left that sometimes your only choice is to coexist with people you find disgusting.
Yeah, but the problem is, the saddest thing, and I hope that we're not on, like, a course to this, like, the saddest thing is the possibility that like a 98% compliance rate with vaccinations would have actually maybe eliminated the coronavirus. Maybe that's possible. Maybe a 98% compliance combined with like social distancing and masking for a few months actually gets rid of SARS-CoV-2. But instead, like 3 or 4 years from now, we actually start getting a variant that's more infectious, but starts to carry a higher risk of either serious side effect or fatality. And we're all just kind of like pointing fingers at each other like, oh, wow, like this really sucks now. And it's like, yeah, well, you know, it's too late at this point. Now we all, you know, some of us die. Maybe Spanish flu types, like people, you know, maybe it's something that ends up fucking with young people. Maybe it develops in a way where you get that, it's ADE, acquired, what's it called? It has to do with when your immune system, antibody dependent enhancement. Is that what I'm thinking of? ADE. Basically, it's weird, but antibodies are created and they bind to protein sites on viruses that essentially make the viruses worthless for a variety of reasons. Like they can't get to cells or whatever because now the antibodies have clogged up all their pores and they're, you know, they get blackheads and they're fucked. But some viruses can develop in unique ways where antibodies will bind to sites, but it doesn't actually do anything. And the viruses will actually be enhanced. They're even more effective now because your body thinks it's producing antibodies to combat the viruses, but it's not doing the job. It's not actually doing it. And now you're ultra fucked, you know? Where do you pull this shit from? Just look up ADE virus. I mean, this is like a well-documented thing. Well, I say it's rare that something like would develop like this, but like
because I'm putting 100%.
The problem is that I think we're in pretty uncharted waters in terms of. Are you talking about antibiotic resistance? No, I'm talking about antibody-dependent enhancement. It's a markedly different thing. The thing is that we're kind of like in uncharted territory, I think, when it comes to this virus.
Keep it up, brother man.
It's so infectious, and so many people are working as like little incubators to try to like tweak it and modify it and change it and make it stronger. Right, every time you get infected, that's more or less what's happening. Yeah, I don't know, but. To be fair, we already commonly catch other coronaviruses that cause the cold. It's more likely SARS-CoV-2 becomes one of them as well. Maybe, but like colds aren't that big of a deal, man. Like I don't think if you get a cold, it's not like coronavirus sucks. Like look at fucking Koibu, who's been out for like a week and he was vaccinated and he's been out for like a week, right? Not doing shows and shit, you know? This virus sucks. It's the thing is, we don't know how bad it is because we've been locked down and shit for so long. People assume that like, oh, well, it's not that bad. You know, like, oh, well, like only 1 million people have died in the US. Like, it's not that bad. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, it's not that bad. But like, this is why we've been locked down. This is why we've been pushing vaccines harder than we ever have in the history of mankind. This is why we're all wearing fucking masks. This is why we've all been like, you know, standing away from each other. This is why a lot of the economy's been shut down. Like, yeah, that with all of that in place, only like maybe 1 million people have died in the past couple years. You know. Sorry, Common Cure said, the fact that this is America means you're going to get a substantial group of people resisting any kind of government-sponsored initiative. True.
Shut the fuck up, movement, all right? It's a stupid fucking meme.
Big doinks.
/raid. That's tiny.
People say it's like the flu. I've never had the flu. The flu fucking sucks. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. I want to dispel this real quick. Okay. A lot of people say that they have the flu. Okay. If you get sick for a day or two and you feel kind of like sick to your stomach and you throw up a couple times, you have a runny nose, you didn't have the flu, motherfucker. You had some dumbass fucking cold. All right. If you had the flu, all right, if you've truly had the flu is not a fun experience. The flu is not like, oh yeah, you know, Friday night I had a headache and then on Saturday I threw up like 2 times. And then by Sunday I was still feeling pretty crummy. The flu is like on Monday I had like kind of the chills and my body was achy. And then on Tuesday I'm like bedridden and I'm throwing up and I have a fever and my whole body hurts and it lasts like that for days. Okay. The flu sucks. I hate it when I hear, but I mean, I blame like common parlance because people will call every type of cold like, oh yeah, I think I had a short flu. I think I had a flu for like a day or two, you know? Like, no, you didn't have a flu. You had a fucking cold, motherfucker, okay? The flu sucks. Did you hear about the deer getting COVID? No. Nope, didn't hear about it, don't care. Oh, actual deer, not Twitter people. Oh, I've heard about that, but I don't know what that means or what the implication is for that. If, like, the deer can transfer it back, whatever. Should there be another round of stimulus checks? Probably not. The economy is, like, ultra overheated at the moment. Meaning that it seems like we have a lot of money that is going towards driving up the cost of a lot of fucking goods right now. Probably not a good meme to pump more of that in.
You're a fucking sanitician.
Do you think people in gyms should be sanitizing their equipment?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm mixed on it. I always sanitize when I leave, but then I notice that some people sanitize before they sit down, so I don't know. I mean, I do when I leave because that's like the etiquette, but wait, I don't know if this is a popular or an unpopular take. I sanitize like things that you sit on or things that your like legs or body goes against. I never sanitize bars. That's weird. Fuck that. I don't care about that shit. Like I feel like your hands are touching everything anyway. Like that's weird. Fuck that shit. I don't do that. People that like are spraying down like barbells and shit or like spraying that, like fuck that. I don't have time for that shit. But if you're like sitting on like a bench, you wipe down the whole bench, or if you're sitting on like whatever, you do that. But like yeah, fuck all that shit. We literally watched you sanitize the bar when Melina streamed you squatting. I don't think so. Oh, maybe in Sweden I did because that was the etiquette there. But here in the 24-hour they don't do it. But your hands are literally the dirtiest part of your body. Yeah, but I mean, like, your hands are, like, touching anything and everything anyway. And it's also, like, nobody is truly... Here's what people do when they sanitize the bar, okay? They spray the thing, and then they do this. They go, like, what? You might as well not do anything. Like, that's a waste of time. If you're worried about touching a barbell and your hands getting dirty, go to the bathroom and wash your fucking hands. The idea that you would trust, like, other people, like, is such a waste of time. Just leave, okay? Not true at all. Absolutely, okay? Show me a video of you guys, like, sanitizing a bar on anything. It's like, you're like, And you can't even do it that hard because the knurling will fucking eat up the paper towel or whatever. Like, get the fuck out of here, okay? What am I supposed to... Yeah, jerk off the bar? Yeah, like, okay, hold on. Yeah, let's... Yeah, we're gonna really clean that, yeah. Can I... Is there anything else? I need to do emails to respond to people who are coming tomorrow and dish out my shit. Fuck, I need to do that before I sleep, and I'm really tired now. Oh wait, hold on, let me play these.
The most shocking thing is Chomsky fucking survived through this whole pandemic so far, outliving so many people.
True.
Shut the fuck up, Moomin.
Well, and George R.R. Martin as well is still alive, I think, right?
Please stop gatekeeping the flu. Tucker interviewed Robert Kennedy Jr. 99.9% of it is RKJ talk about the corrupt legislation this family's done with vaccines.
Cool.
Tucker doesn't talk.
Wow. Base, thanks for that information.
I respect you wiping down something. There are some people in my gym who don't wipe off a single thing off, and it drives me crazy. Thank you for being a responsible citizen.
Thanks, I try, buddy. Destiny, I was wrong. You're just drying your hands off with paper towels. Oh, in my deadlifting video. Oh, yeah, because before you go to lift, you have to, like, you like, dry your hands if you want to get a grip or whatever, right? Because if they're sweaty, you're going to get fucked. Whatever happened to the many-faced god? Who good? Stop. What did happen to that guy? You ever notice in a Game of Thrones, there's only really one god that did shit? If I was in Game of Thrones, I would only worship the Lord of Light. Because the Lord of Light fucking resurrected motherfuckers. Was there any other god that did any shit at all in the entirety of that fucking show? The Lord of Light was so OP compared to every other god in Game of Thrones. If you're traveling all day tomorrow, why are you up at 12:30? Because I'm driving. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm a goddamn adult, motherfucker. Thoughts on lifting gloves to alleviate hand pain? If you're getting pain, you probably check your form before you need gloves. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the golden rule with any gym equipment. Okay, if you don't know if you need it, the answer is probably no. Okay, if you're in a public area like a forum, and you're asking like, do I need this piece of gym equipment? The answer is always no. Okay, because if you have to ask, then you're probably not ready for it. Okay, there you go. That's my bullshit answer. All right. With the exception, I guess, of maybe, like, figuring out your shoes. Because if you're trying to do, like, big lifts and you're wearing, like, fucking Adidas or Nikes or whatever, it's probably weird. Okay. I'm going to bed. I stayed awake for it. You know what? I stayed awake for an appropriate amount of time today. Oh, shit. She's streaming. Why? It's so late. She's boobing. Fuck, I've hosted this girl like 2 times. Fuck that. Oh, okay. Here, you're getting innocent elixir again. We might hang out with her when you drive through. In a day or 2. We'll see. Alright. I love you guys. It's been fun. Ripper cappuccino, 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 my dude news. I will catch you guys next stream arena. Stay safe. I love you too, Louis Rossman. Wait, is it Louis or Louis? Fuck, I don't know if my thing already hosted. How do you pronounce? I call you. I think I call you both sometimes, just in case I get one of them wrong. So at least I get your name right half the time instead of missing it every time. It's Louis. Okay, I usually say Louis. Okay, Louis Rossman. Gotcha. All right, have fun, guys. Peace out.